hi. TV/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Ooh. Trevor's always on adventure. We're watching it live. Viewers can drop by, say hi. Putin, what will happen today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Putin, what happened today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop.
Alright, good morning. Welcome to riding a tandem bike to TwitchCon from southern Portugal to Rotterdam by myself. So far. Maybe one day that'll change. Anyway, I had a good sleep in my tent. We're in a small town. I changed the title. I think I'm just switching to like province. We're in the Provincia de Burgos. Burger. Because we're in a very small place. But we did get dinner here, which is like the craziest thing ever in Spain for me. How's everyone doing? How are y'all doing? This was a nice spot to sleep. I slept nice. I slept well. And no one bothered me. Not that I thought they would. Thing is, pick up a random hitchhiker to ride with you. Lol, who also is going to TwitchCon. Who? Think I'm just gonna ride on past someone that's doing that? Province of the bourgeoisie? Bourgeois? How do you say that? I don't know. Loving the bird noises. They are very nice. I was saying that last night. There's some birds with like unique calls that I'm not like well acquainted with that I was vibing with. Okay, anyway. So we're like 40 something kilometers from Burgos, city of like 170,000 people. So we'll go to that city, at least today, and then see what's up. There's a few things that I might want to get done as far as like shopping is concerned. Like I kind of want better lights on the bike because I probably will not have my dynamo lights the rest of the trip, and I kind of have some half-assed ones right now, but I want full-ass lights, so I might try and find some of that. Then I might shop for a few other cycling things. So I might be doing logistics in the city. Lights for your ass? Yeah, so you guys can see it better, like when I'm riding at night.
O_G_ had just resubscribed for 32 months. Pregnant man emoji. Pregnant man emoji. Pregnant man emoji.
DJ OG with the 32-month resub. Forgot about that emoji. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Also, while I was running the Starting Soon page, we had Gravis with the 2,000 bits and said breakfast. $20 can go pretty far in Spain for breakfast because they don't really do breakfast. So whenever I find somewhere where I can eat, we're gonna do that, but I don't think we're gonna find it in this town. I'm gonna have to ride a little bit, but I do still have like just under a liter of chocolate milk and stuff. Plan on staying bald now? Guys, in chat, you know what I say when I get asked this. What's my response to that question? I'm not saying that to like, I'm not upset about question that gets asked a lot. I'm just curious if people remember what I have for an answer. Because I have a specific answer. Anyway, I'm going to start packing while I prompt that question, and we'll start our day. There, Sabika knows what's up. Guys, what are these answers? Most of y'all are giving horrible answers, and I'm judging you for that. Come up. Oh, yep. Where did I throw the stuff sack? Quilt. That ain't it. Oh, there's. Lights are almost all USB rechargeable now. Nothing to charge. It's okay. Like, if I could find some USB-C rechargeable ones, that would be lovely. The only things I have left that are micro USB are my headlamp and the bike light I have right now. 24/7 channel, day one at Tromso trip. Talking about your hair specifically, and that you were taking medicine for the patch that you had, and that you liked hair. Well, yeah. Yeah, I did take medicine for a year and a half and didn't do anything for me, so I gave up on that, and then we did a charity incentive to just go bald to try it out, and I like it more than I thought. I thought I'd shave it for the charity thing, and I'd be like, it needs to grow back as fast as possible. But I'm all right with it, which is a good thing to be. Do the crown command. That's when people are being like, but you look good with hair. And then I'm like, no. No. See, but like we're, I don't know, 3-4 days out, and then it starts to get longer. Crazy. Slacky here, good morning. Also, don't forget, drunk Spanish ladies think you're beautiful. This is true as well. This is true as well. The tan your head through the helmet. Is it bad? How bad is it? I don't have a delay right now, so I can't see. It's like free racing stripes. Oh, it probably makes me faster then. Been like the vehicles driving around? I don't really know. There's been a few commercial vehicles ripping around past here. I'm very close to the roads passing through town. I'm not on the road that passed through town. I don't even know where this road goes, but there's like a little park here with like barbecues and stuff. It's nice. I am in the process of getting myself pretty addicted to caffeine, because like yesterday, because I was loitering waiting for a rain squall to pass, I had 3 coffees to start my day. Shouldn't be doing that, because I am susceptible to like caffeine addiction to the point where like I don't feel like I can start my day properly till I get some kind of caffeine in me. Hair's getting so ridiculous thin, especially on top. I'm too afraid to shave it all off. One of us. One of us. One of us. I think we should, start a bald Discord channel, and then we can post our before and after balds. There was no before. What, for me? I had hair at some point. Want to see high school pictures of me with my mop of hair? I buzzed mine after you shaved. See, now we're talking. Rolling. Keep rolling. Too afraid to shave my head. Scared what my head shape might be. That was my biggest fear too, because I feel like you can't know until you shave your head. But I'm like, whatever. We raised 15 grand for charity, so I had this nice incentive to just like rip the Band-Aid off, and even if it looked really bad, I'm like, I did it for charity, and then I'll let it grow back out. But in general, I think I lucked out. I got racing stripes and everything. Saying this, but I'm 36 and my hair still grows fast and thick. I forget what the statistics are, but like a certain percentage of men will just never experience much thinning. But a large percentage. It's a ticking clock that counts down. Baldness, especially after taking steroids? Are you accusing me of taking? I feel like I would have been so much more jacked if I took steroids. Sure, I shaved a head. I stretched an undershirt over my head like a do-rag. Gives a pretty good sense of head shape. Really? Maybe. Okay. Gloves. rocked long headbanger hair, then shaved, found out he was actually half bald. I've seen quite a few where people like kind of tie their hair up and stuff like that, or it's just really long that it kind of covers it, and then when you actually see what's underneath, there's a bunch missing. Man buns were great for that, for guys, because you tie it up right where your thin spot is. Let's get out of here. Morning time. It's a tractor. One last go around. So finish your whiskey and beer. Picnic tables. I got more picnic tables. I got barbecues over here. There's a tractor through the bushes over here. Another picnic table. A bike's still here. Life's good. And it's kind of cold. Get a mic on. It's a tiny bit of breeze, and probably just can't hear me when I'm doing stuff. So, swoop dee doo. Test, test. Because I'm stationary, I'm gonna put myself in. Need a new down jacket too. It's holy. Has been for a couple of years. I'm gonna put socks on today. Cloudy and cool.
Power on. Battery high.
Your device is connected. So many tractors. There's still Hulk paint on my tent from Hulk Day, if anyone remembers that. Boom. Pole dropped on my toe. Got. Well, we had a dry night, so the tent dried out quite a bit, so that's nice. Got it. Nice. Oops. Let's not step on that. See, now I'm just a dude hanging out in the park. There's no tent. I would never. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Mission accomplished. Alright, pack up the bike some. I'll have a couple snacks. Go right on. I don't think that bar or anything will be open here. What's this? It'll be open here in town this morning. Maybe it is. Pretty spot. Yeah. I really like the birds here. A lot of Spain hasn't had much for like woods and trees and birds living in those trees, except for storks. Storks will live in anything. Cell towers, electrical poles, they're everywhere. But it's nice to be in a natural bit of woods. It just feels alive. Remember I was here next town, next over looks better chance. Is that the town that starts with a T? Alright, I got chocolate milk, I got some snacks. We'll make it work. I got enough water. We'll be alright. Let me move this a little bit over. Just go foraging. Those birds that I'm like, oh, they're really nice. I'm really hungry though. Clean up, clean up, everybody everywhere. Clean up, everybody do your share. A whole pig leg tied to the front seat, pocket knife slice it. That'd be pretty nice. I was just imagining doing that in like Canada, in bear country. You're just risking your life every day. Every time you go into the bush to camp, this is fragrant pork leg. Danger. Get in there. Is that bear behind you? The Spanish bears? Europe's pretty chill. The only thing we got is boars. I don't know if they're in this region, but if you go east enough, they'll have bears again, but we ain't that. Oh yeah, what was I talking about just recently? They brought up the fancy hotel I stayed at in Tallinn, Estonia. I'm like, oh, I still have my luggage tag, just randomly got like accidentally stuck on a battery and it's been here ever since. I think I was probably to like Tonyo or something like that, but like, anyway. That's the battery with the luggage tag. It's a very fancy hotel though. By my standards. I haven't really stayed in many fancy hotels, so maybe I'm not the best judge. Remember you fighting the mattress in the bath? Oh, other people do remember that hotel. All right. It's not just me. Okay, well, we're mostly packed-ish up, so I can dig through my snack bag, have some snacks, have some chocolate milk. You guys can hang out while I sit in a, hey, no. Yeah. Chocolate milk. Slept well? Yeah, I slept well last night. I like this spot. Like, I was quite publicly camped, which usually makes me sleep not as well. But like, in a town like this, you're not gonna have too many problems. Just got my chocolate milk, my bag of snacks. Fuck yeah. There.
Grab one S cheered 5,000.
Holy.
Well, you said this town can't do brekkie, maybe a little Iberico and wine for Din Din. Smile.
Yeah, that covers some Iberico and wine for Din Din. We'd grab us with 2,000 bits earlier, and now another 5,000. I got 7,000 worth of bits from Gravis today, this morning. Was breakfast, now it's breakfast and dinner, whenever breakfast happens. But thank you so much for the 7,000 in total bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. And to me, for food, that could go pretty far in Spain, you know? I feel like the food prices aren't unreasonable in general here. I'm sure they can get really unreasonable, but like on average, it's been okay. But we're heading to a city, so like my plan there is to figure out some biking stuff, but what temperature to get down to? My chocolate milk tastes cold. That's weird. I'm used to room temperature. What is the temperature of my room right now? 8. Okay.
Lenry just subscribed.
It's on the
with
chillier
Twitch
side.
Prime check.
Lenry. Thank you for the 7-month Prime. Lenry is initiating a Prime check. Anyone watching have a idle Prime sitting there, unutilized, all alone, as you only get one per month. If you want to check, you can click the subscribe button. There may be a button that says subscribe with Prime. But anyway, they give you the 7-month Prime. Oh, that was really loud because it's right by my ear.
Ringers in just subscribed with Twitch Prime. I found it.
Ring is in. Thank you for the 3-month Prime. We got it. Holy, and that started a hype train that's already at level 3. Because it's Gravis's bits. Guys, we got a level 3 hype train at 48% complete going. First thing this morning. I think it's time to celebrate with... What do I have? Some nuts. Yeah. Someone complained about pasteurization. Glad that milk doesn't need to be refrigerated. Even if it was fresh milk, I'd be drinking it the next day. The nice thing about milk is it tells you when it's gone bad. Anyone watch the Norway trips? I'd keep milk overnight. Give it the old smell test. Doesn't smell like it's gone, then it's good. Nuts. Salt. Maybe I need to move the mic a little bit away for the full crunch. Probably too much. Oh. I think I will need socks to start today. Back to my nuts. Yeah, there's as F. Kellogg said, fried corn. Peanuts is corn. Is that like walnuts? They look different. Yeah. Leave it right around your own lounge chair. Yeah, if I ride all the way to Rotterdam by myself, at least I had a chair with me. So when I have lunch and breakfast, apparently, I can be comfortable. And yes, there are picnic tables in this park. I could sit at a picnic table, but they're like cold concrete. This is like a comfy office chair. We just had 11 different asses on it. Before you get in a friend's car, you're like, how many people sat in this passenger seat? Question. Is it more or less than 10? Because I have standards. There you go, there's our level 3 morning hype train. Thank you guys. Frodo.
Prodden just gifted 5 subs to the community.
That came in like 3 seconds too late. Yeah, regardless. Frodo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. If you're gifted a sub, welcome to the Twitch Bikers. But thank you, Frodo.
2 new hype emotes. Down, 3 to go. You unlock emotes from gifting subs? Is that how it works? I don't even know how it works. How does it work? Educate me. Yeah, from being part of a hype train. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh no. Shit. Dropped my phone. Chocolate milk first, phone second. I would say this is a bad idea. Having chocolate after. Well, no. If I have this and then more chocolate milk, then the chocolate milk doesn't taste like chocolate milk anymore. Because the chocolate bar is much chocolatier than the chocolate milk, so it overpowers it. Nope.
Ness cheered 1000. Get your ass on the move.
Let me have some chocolate first, and then I will. But thank you for another 1,000 bits.
Anonymous tipped $23.
When I start making
Thank
love,
you. Good
I
day
don't
of
just
stroking.
make love, I be stroking. That's what I be doing. I be stroking. I stroke it to the east, and I stroke it to the west. I stroke it to the woman that I love the best. I be stroking. Let me ask you something. What time of the day do you like to make love? Have you ever made love just before breakfast? Have you ever made love while you watch the Late Late Show? Well, let me ask you this. Have you ever made love on a couch?
He's going pretty
Well, let me
normal.
ask you this. Have you ever made love on the back seat of a car?
Is he gonna get weird with this?
I made love on the back seat of a car, and the police came and shined his light on me, and I said, I'm stroking. That's what I'm doing. I be stroking. I stroke it to the east, and I stroke it to the west. I stroke it to the woman that I love the best. I be stroking. Let me ask you something. How long has it been since you made love? Huh? Did you make love yesterday?
No. I'm not gonna answer the rest of it.
Did you make love last week? Did you make love last year? Or
Twitch chat,
maybe
don't
it
answer
might
these.
be that you're planning on making love tonight. But just remember, when you start making love, you make it hard,
I've never heard this song before.
I love the best. I be stroking.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Now, when I start making love to my woman, I don't stop until I know she's satisfied.
Sassified.
And I can always tell when she gets satisfied. Because when she gets satisfied,
Why is he saying sassified?
calling my name. She said, Clarence Carter, Clarence Carter, Clarence Carter, Clarence Carter.
She says
Ooh, shit,
Clarence Carter? Ooh, that's not a fun thing to shout out.
And it got so good to her. You know what she told me? Let me tell you what she told me. She said, stroke Clarence Carter, but don't stroke so fast.
Clarence Carter.
If my stuff ain't tight enough, you can
Like, wouldn't you just choose one or the other, Clarence or Carter? I can't imagine someone saying my like first and last name. That's just, I know, but both names.
and I stroke it to the west.
There's too many words to say in a moment of ecstasy.
I be stroking. I be stroking. I be stroking.
Anonymous, thank you for the $23 and some morning tunes. I'm just waiting to see the conclusion of the song.
Stroke it to the south. I stroke it everywhere. I even stroke it with my. I be stroking.
Okay.
I be stroking. I be stroking.
I'll be stroking. But thank you, Anonymous. Get us, you know, up and at 'em in the morning here. Morning sunshine. Oh, the sun's trying to come out right as you say that. It's quite cloudy, but, you know, you brought the sun with you. Why were you weren't here right away? Were you stroking? Stroking to the east, stroking to the west. What direction were you stroking? Question. I need to find some socks, actually. Socks. Don't you have that question? Were you not listening to that beautiful media share? You missed out. You missed out. If you're looking for help on the bike, put an advert on Tinder saying you're looking for a stroker. I could do that. Socks. Trying to look for the bird. Okay. Engage balance. Okay, that worked out okay enough. There's a back cooling net. Yeah, so I mean, so like, even though this is like very much a drag when I'm on my own here, like you can see how air permeable this is. So like, it's not so bad. And then yeah, for the person riding, they actually get some ventilation.
I find this chair actually really comfortable, so that's why I sat here for breakfast. I'm stroking. Squeaky. I'm stroking to the east. I'm stroking to the west. Oh, I gotta brush my teeth. Sorry, guys. There's always like randomly more things that I gotta do. Dental hygiene is important though. Good to go. Big downhill section after Burgos. We will see where we get to. Because there's a few things I want to do in Burgos, and I'm not sure what the sitch is there, but so put that away. Right before I leave, I'm going to switch to my cycling this, but let's get the cameras all loaded up. I stroke it to the east, I stroke it to the west. Audio's gonna change.
Audio is probably desynced. 1 sec. GPS. I got you. To the west.
Not much left of Spain left. Yeah, like 300 something kilometers. We're getting there. We're working our way. Making my way through Spain, riding fast paces, something, but I'm homebound. I'm going to Rotterdam. I ain't home. Maybe it will be. I can get a working holiday visa. Or I could just marry Wyver. He lives in Belgium, which may be a real place. Haven't decided yet. 300 exactly? Nice. Need to make a gay couples book? What does that mean? Like a book of us as a couple, or like a book for other gay couples? What's on the lens? Something. We gotta prove our love. I feel like our chat logs must do that, no? Real Everett wouldn't leave him alone on a tandem tour. Yeah, Wyver. What am I doing all alone? Huh? I couldn't think of that myself, but someone else did. Kaiser Blaze did. Fuck, man. Belgium will not believe it's real. It is funny the the difference in looks you get from people, like from the random tandem part, when it's two full-grown men on a tandem compared to like a guy and a girl. You can tell people's impressions are very different of the ordeal that they're witnessing. She's so squeaky. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's all packed up. That's all packed up. Let me get this on, but we are going to rotate jackets, and I'm going to be a little bitch, and I'm going to complain when I switch jackets around. All right, that's all good. I'll close this up. I just want to leave as quick as possible once I switch jackets. Or maybe I'll switch them once I'm right on the road so I can start riding right away. Is this, what I'm wearing right now is a horrible choice of cycling kit. It's a cycling jersey, a fleece jacket, and then a down jacket. That's just ridiculous. Ugh. One moment, please. You can do some leg swings. Feels stiff. Just kick the stick in the air. All right. I feel stiff. Slap squat. Yeah, let's just push out of here and then we'll do the rotate. Yeah. Look at all these barbecues, so many of them. Just gonna get to the corner here, and then I'm gonna walk the bike all the way to Burgos. On the side swings, don't want to trap a ball. Have you done that before? I hadn't considered that as a possibility, but I guess it could. All right, this stream or river is called Franco. That's nice. All right, where do I just go through town that way? How do I get out of here? Kamut, guide me, for I am lost. Oh, we go back out to the edge there, and then. Well, we could go through town and turn right. Oh, we're right next to the road here. Let's go back out that way. Turn left on the road, but then we gotta turn right up there. I think that's just how the road goes. Got a little bobbing and weaving. But I think that is just what the road does. Torre Padre, not too far. And we got Villajos. And we got probably some other stuff. Cool. It's a cold breeze. I don't want to take my jacket off. That doesn't sound fun. Jacket off. Guys are always just wanting me to take all my clothes off. Okay. I'm not gonna like it. What were the World of Warcraft terms that Snoopy was teaching me? There's pumping involved. And like all the terms sounded like suspiciously sexual, and they're just normal World of Warcraft terms. Hello, favorite homeless person. Hey. Glad you, I'm your favorite. Stroke it to the left, stroke it to the right. Get in there. strap this down and then we're good to go, maybe, possibly. Strap, 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 strap. Nothing on the seat. Bop, 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 boop, bop. Good to go. Let's see how the bike feels today. Well, yeah, I have my GPS on. Yeah, yeah. Don't like that. Don't like it. Stroke it to the left, stroke it to the right. Ah! Power, 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 power. Power will warm me up. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. The solution to being cold is trying harder. Come on. I know there's a furnace somewhere in me. Engage. Just double check the map. To the right. No. Yes? No. Straight. Ah, okay. It's that road that I couldn't see. Up the hill. That'll warm me up. Okay. Up we go. Someone write SOS on the road. Interesting. See how well the network holds up today. Still in some very rural areas that are quite hilly and valley-y. I can feel my glutes telling me that they've worked out. Start going downhill much more. Wyver said after Burgos there's a good downhill section. Don't know how much. Alright, heat is coming in now. .40 kilometers to Burgos. Yeah, I think it's just over 40, between 40 and 50. Bass country will be very hilly, not great heights, no plains at all. All right. Well, we're climbing out of the valley, so in theory, once we get on a plateau, we'll have a new cell tower or something like that, hopefully. Well, we might just go right back in another valley. I don't know. These valleys sometimes do a great job of blocking off our connection. Just a nice climb to start the day. Let's go to McDonald's. I could go for a McGriddle. Does Spain have McGriddles? They probably have McMuffins, but I want to know about McGriddles. Legally, no. Like, gorillas are illegal in Spain. If we've learned anything about human nature, that would just make people want them more. Car. How many kilometers yesterday? I think we were like 91 or something.
Anonymous tip $30. Thank you. Good morning.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the $30. Huge donation. Just none of you can hear me. A little comfortably numb.
Is there anyone home? Come on.
It's a good morning riding song. Get you on your feet again. I need some information first. Just the basic facts. Can you show me where it hurts? There is no pain, you are receding. A distant ship, smoke on the horizon. Alright, top of the hill. My hands felt just like two balloons. Now I've got the feeling once again. Cart! Surprised every time I see a car. I have become comfortably numb. I've become comfortably numb. Okay, just a little pinprick. There'll be no more. But you might feel a little sick. Is the wheel disabled? The wheel just goes at exactly 20. So if you want to use the wheel, you just donate exactly 20. That way it's kind of like an intentional thing rather than everyone triggering it without even knowing that it exists. Y'all getting in a debate about statistics and shit? Why? That cam died. Oh. So it did. I'll find a spot to pull over, I'll fix it. Is it just not charging? I'll have to see. There's a little pull out here, I'll try and fix it. Bow, 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 bow. Not that there's much traffic on this road, but still. Try to get out to the side. Bow, bow, bow. I think it died. I had it plugged in though. Why aren't you charging? Question? I can give it a minute, otherwise it'll just die on me. Hello. Anonymous, thank you so much for the $30 and the absolute jam to get us riding today. Hello? Turn on. No, don't turn off. Okay. 3% fast charging. That's good. Alright. Should reconnect on its own, hopefully, maybe, possibly. I do like having the two cams. That's kind of nice, actually. 3 kilometers, nice. Well, you know, I go hard. Wait, you stopped charging again. Why are you doing this? Is it the cable or the battery? Let me just let her rip. Okay, it keeps disconnecting from this battery or this cable. So we have to troubleshoot. It'll charge for a second and then it will stop. Let's just try a different battery to start with, if I have one. Yeah. Okay, continue charging. Maybe. I think it was just the battery. Maybe, baby. Maybe, maybe. Yeah, should be good to go. Sun's trying to break through for a couple seconds. so far to walk around and get the like it is, yeah, it's a big bike. She's large, but we like them big here on Hitch, all right? So pulled over just in the junction with the path. Question. What is your question? All right, is someone complaining about me pulling over here? Is it because people sometimes drive here? The chances of a car actually wanting to use this driveway or this farm access right now is pretty slim. The chances of someone driving down the actual roadway are also actually pretty slim because no one lives here. All right, then we're all strapped up, ready to go and give this another try. You'd see them be able to move? No, exactly, like if a car came out of here, then I'd be like, oh, okay, I'll move. Or they can actually get around in front of me, unless they were like a big truck or something like that. Or if they were trying to pull in here, I'd be like, oh, sorry, and I'd move. Some people go through life wanting to be offended. And that seems like a depressing life to live. I find this offensive. Do do diddle do do diddle diddle. So quite hear the secret electric motor. Ugh. I need to charge batteries even more. There's like a lot of people e-bike tour now. You just have to kind of recharge every evening. I can see for miles and miles. All right, down we go. Wow, look at car.
Anonymous Soil tipped $7. Thank you.
Now we're back together.
Anonymous Soy Lib, thanks for the $7.
Understand.
Gotta turn this up.
Doesn't matter. Now we're back together again. La 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 la. Couldn't split up Kato and Nash. That's true. Couldn't split up Tango and Cash. And that's also true. This is our song of exultant joy because we only came to kick some ass. Rock the fucking house and kick some ass. What we gonna do with all the cash? Smoke cash and then we thrash. a big old bash, y'all. And everyone is invited to the bash.
Look at that pile of hay.
And everyone, you're all invited to the bash. Come on, guys, what talk about?
Bike gang. Oh, more bike gang. I'm one of them. At least two of them gave me the... I've been accepted by the motorcycle gang. Happy days. All right, hold internet. These valleys are sometimes bad. Hold. It's a little breezy. Nice little climb out. Just a small vent. I think at some point I want to get a motorcycle license and try a tour out on a motorcycle. I think that'd be fun. Be a lot quicker. It certainly would be. Up we go. Just when you look around here, when you're at like a high plane, you're like, ah, it's just like flat plains. And then you get into the meat of it, and it's all these valleys. More hay. Hey there, stack of hay. What's it like on top of this hill? You're about 40 meters away. But girl, tonight you look so pretty. Yes, you do. I think I might just go past you. I swear it's true. Yeah, we don't stack it like this in Canada. Okay, top of the hill. That was a nice valley. Okay. Just analyzing the horizon. All right. They use a crane. They don't just use a really buff guy. Why don't they use a really buff guy? Did we go all the way down into this next valley? Kind of looks like it. I can't tell though. I think it's straw. What's the difference between hay and straw? Oh, yeah, there's the town. Hee hee. Torre Padre. We have made it. Where is the coffee? Where is it? Coffee? Coffee? Any coffee? Any coffee here? Any coffee there? Any coffee over here? Coffee? I don't think there's coffee. Let her rip. Are you going the right way? What is the right? Oh, I'm not. I am absolutely not. Okay, U-turn, back to Tor Padre. Someone.
Different here in the Midwest too. They still generally call in concern for other people.
No, I saw that, and I saw on your computer still.
Yeah.
It had like the call in there.
Yeah, right there.
Looking road. But that's not true. We don't follow the main looking road. I feel like this used to be like a yellow line. Maybe this is like so old. They like painted over the center line black. They don't want a center line? Why don't they want a center line? Anyway, we get to go through town, so maybe I can find coffee. Oh, and the internet's bad in town too? That's fun. Just another small town with no internet. Which means I can't even stop if there is coffee. Whoa. Bobby, thanks for the 1040.
That's how I party. That's how I party. I was banging 7-gram rocks.
Oh, Charlie Sheen.
Here go, epic. Are you bipolar? I'm bi-winning.
Yeah, I was doing some weird shit.
You backtracked a bunch.
Yeah, no, I did. So every
Straight down 77, man.
every single ride I catch, the people that watch this have to vote which direction to hitchhike, like cardinal direction, north.
Come on, bro. I got time to blood. On my brain. Can
Oslo.
Alright. This is a sneaky road. And it also has no internet.
Subscribe and tell us what to talk
Poppy, sorry, we missed some of your song there.
Oh, and we're going on tour. Details below. I was banging 7-gram rocks. That's how I roll. I have one gear though.
That interview though, Charlie Sheen back in the day, how long was it, like 15 years ago? That was some wild, yeah, it was, whew. Yeah, another hay tower, hay castle. But that'd be another town that, like, when I was in the meat of it, which you probably barely saw any of it because there's no cell network in town. Like, it looks like a pretty well-developed town. Lots of houses, lots of stuff. Notably no people. But we were doing like, what are they called? What do you call them? census. Like for these towns, and like in the I think we were comparing like 1950 to 2021, and a lot of them went from like 1,000 something people to like 100 and something people. So at one point these towns were much more bustling places, and not anymore, but you still see all the houses from that time. "24-hour cafeteria in Villa Halls." It might be open right now, but I can almost guarantee you it is not a 24-hour cafeteria. Spain does not have 24-hour things, especially in smaller towns. Maybe like in Madrid and Barcelona, but not here. And the census had to be completed by yesterday? Oh, well, if I was supposed to do that, I'm not there. It's 24 hours if you're the owner. So you're gonna own the place and just stay up 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, running your cafeteria? I feel like you could call some small businesses 24 hours. Like if you own like a plumbing company and you offer like emergency 24-hour service, you're technically open 24 hours. But you're just like, you know, living your life, sleeping, and then you get an emergency plumbing phone call. Winning. So I see all these ruins everywhere of places long forgotten. And there's a part of my brain that just wants to go metal detecting, you know? I think I'll dig up a hoard of gold coins now, but you know, maybe find some neat shit. Here you'd probably dig up some old farming equipment. This looks like a very old bridge. You're kind of cool. Are these like points on it to like, if stuff is like, there's a flood and there's stuff crashing down the river, that helps like reinforce it and have the stuff move around the pillars? I don't know. It's cool though. But through all this, like every single building I've seen for the past while has been like abandoned. And you know what? The road's in great shape. This might not actually be. I thought the roof was caved in, but maybe not. Okay, part of the roof is caved in. All right, and we climb back out of this valley. Up we go. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh, there goes our internet. I think that means our cell tower is this way. So when we got close to this hill, I lost all my internets. It's very bad, but world, and I show people what it's like to travel different places. And do you know what hitchhiking is? Auto stop, or when you stand next to a road and you stick your thumb. Yeah. So that's what my whole channel's about. So today I hitchhiked from Trogu to here. Thumb and sign.
Oh my god, very nice.
But yeah, people in Croatia have been very nice to me. They'll pick me up, take me down the road. It's been very nice. I'll get back to chatting. I just want to make sure it's stable before I start talking again. So otherwise I feel like I'm wasting my breath. Hopefully over the crest of this hill it'll stabilize. Last punchy climb, and we're maybe out of here. Nice. Go, 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 go. Never mind, we're still climbing. As far as I can tell, the bit rate's a bit more stable now, though. But I'm just on a Movistar in Orange. I can't get Vodafone to work because no matter how many times people tell me in Europe you can roam like home, my Portuguese Vodafone sims won't let me connect to Vodafone here in Spain. So I try to have one network running on every mobile provider to just cover my bases, but just two right now. There we go, back up to 7,000 bit rate. And we see we go right back into another valley. That kills the network again. It's destination day. We're at least getting to Burgos. That's the city, right? There's a few things I probably want to do there while I have access to a city. I had a donation, $100 to get some lights for the bike. Get some sick lights for $100. As my dynamo lights are broken for the rest of the trip, and I do want to be able to not worry about getting out into the bush in the evening. Hit some bike shops, maybe Decathlon because it's likely cheaper. I kind of need a new cycling jersey. Mine's Holy. And we'll see. Decathlon lights, but they aren't very bright. Yeah, I'd like a Skookum one. Give me a nice 1,000 watt fuck 'em up light, something like that. Just don't miss it. He'll miss it. I'll miss it. Ah. Honestly, there's a low budget sports store here. I just think it's like good value for the money. Yeah, it's inexpensive, and is it the best gear in the world? No, but for the cost, it's decent. I feel like in a lot of the outdoor world, people get all elitist about the brands that they use. Cycling is very much a victim of that. Dynamo not working, but clicking noises fixed? Yeah, so in the process of fixing the clicking noises, the dynamo stops working. So I think it's a strong fashion game. It does. But also just like people sizing you up based on, yeah, your kit, your fashion, but also your bike and everything about how you're rocking it. Which I don't think is ideal.
Matty tipped $12.34. Thank you. Can't wait for some Pyrenees action.
We got Maddie with the 12.34. Thank you very much. And let's go. I can ride to this. That was up, and now we go down. Dash, dash, dash. I see a town. Coffee? This shirt's like... Ah! Bug in my mouth. It's cold now. When I climb, I overheat, and then I go down, and I'm like, wait, but the air's cold. Maddie, that time you worked out on this, I'm like creating a sail right now. No. My energy. No. Zip up. Zip up. Okay, it's not zipping up. Ah, now I'm undone. It's all ogre now. Alright, we're almost in town. Not being very aero. Which is very bad for a cyclist. You gotta look fast to go fast. All right. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ever tried so obsessed with Macca's? Australian spotted? Question. I like a McGriddle. Girls are illegal in Spain? What do you mean they're illegal? Every Twitcher is obsessed with macas? Are they? I really don't mind them, but I just find it really expensive nowadays. What happened to the dollar menu? A McDouble in Canada is like almost $4 or something like that. I'm just not a picky eater, so I'll take it all. Was Euro dance a thing in Canada in years? I feel like I had never heard the phrase Euro dance until honestly I have no idea when, but not in my youth. Coffee? If I were a coffee, where would I be? This looks big enough to have coffee. I'm gonna Google. The town ends in like 3 seconds over there. I've barely eaten? Barely ate anything yet. Nope. Says there's a bodega open, but is it open? Probably not. Well, anyway, it looks like most stuff's down this road a little bit, so let's just go. Wait, how long was that? Bar Centro. No hours. That doesn't really matter in Spain.
Bitches tipped $16.90. Thank you, Coffee Fund.
Thank you, bitches. Let me just check this. If not, then I can loop around and go there. Alright. That's a lot of coffee.
And there's a place I go for breakfast every afternoon. The coffee's rubbish and the bacon's always hard to chew. And the toast is always soggy, but I hardly notice. And the food takes such a long time to get made, even when I'm the only person in the cafe. And my table's always wobbly, but I hardly notice. You're probably thinking, why would I even bother reading there on a daily basis? There's heaps of other places on offer. Why not change to another place if the bacon is rubber and the taste of the cuppa makes you pull faces and splutter? It's a waitress I love, a way she clears plates with a clutter, makes my heart race and it flutters. I know it's crazy to love a lady that's basically just a stranger with an apron done up, brother. I don't need to ask her name and number, cause this relationship is built on breakfast. I'm waiting on her just to wait on me. And there's a place I go for breakfast every afternoon. The coffee's rubbish and the bacon's always hard to chew. And the toast is always soggy, but I hardly notice. And the food takes such a long time to get made, even when I'm the only person in the cafe. And my table's always wobbly, but I hardly notice.
All these small towns are so pretty.
She says hi to me, bye to me, that'll be $5.95 to me. I don't really mind, that's alright with me. I just smile and eat. Sometimes you mightn't speak for like a week. She knows during my my quiet times I like to be alone and write a poem with my headphones. Newspaper, bacon, fried a poached egg, slice of toast along. Black bitter beans are always burnt. And if the cup is dirty, she just cleans it with her shirt. I wonder if she's my ideal girl, and what would happen if we dated in the real world. Nah, I don't think it would work. I wouldn't want to risk what we have and have to tip us of that. Besides, this relationship is built on breakfast. I'm waiting on her just to wait on me. Yeah. And there's a place I go for breakfast every afternoon. The coffee's rubbish and the bacon's always hard to chew. And the toast is always soggy, but I hardly notice. And the food takes such a long time to get made.
My arch nemesis.
I'm the only person in the cafe.
Whoop, whoop,
And my table's always empty, but I hardly notice. And it don't matter that the bacon I eat's cold. And it's okay, the newspapers are weeks old. But I don't mind, no, it's fine, cause she's old. That I'm there for. And it don't matter that the bacon I eat's cold. And it's okay, the newspapers are weeks old. But I don't mind, no, it's fine, cause she's old. That I'm there for. And there's a place I go for breakfast every afternoon. The coffee's rubbish and the bacon's always hard to chew. And the toast is always soggy, but I hardly notice. And the food takes such a long time to get made, even when I'm the only person in the cafe.
Sorry, we go to the Centro bar thing, but I've taken a very circuitous route around town. I'm being a tourist. I like this town though, actually. Like, there's nothing really going on, but I think it's pretty. And it's vibey riding through it. I like that. The song, I just like, it was a nice vibe while I'm just like cruising through the town. Pretty much all by myself. There's those two guys, but that's about it. So there's over here there's a bar or something. Yeah. I see coffee. That's exciting. Town's less than 300 people living here, and to me this town looks like while we're riding through it, there's just so many houses, so much stuff, not businesses but stuff. It just feels like a very lively town, or potentially very lively town, and then there's barely anyone here. And I understand it, like that's small towns in most countries, but it's just, yeah, strange feeling.
Anonymous tipped $13.37. Thank you.
Right, we gotta be a little bit more discreet here. Looks close. The lady just walked out with a coffee. Actually, you know what? Let me order coffee and then I'll vibe to this while I drink my coffee. This sounds like a good version. Anonymous, don't worry. we'll play your music. I just want to get my coffee, okay? I may also see if I can get like the tortilla or a thing. What's the thing? Flatbread? The thing. Scammed. I just paused it. We're gonna play it again. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you. Maybe. Scam FM is only sometimes, but not right now. Hopefully. Tortilla de patatas. Yeah. Grande. Bocadillo. What's the flatbread? Bocadillo is a sandwich. Tostada. That's the flatbread one. I'm just gonna go and do it. I'll be right back.
Que anuncian las orquestas para la fiesta de septiembre. Ya tenemos el puesto cerrado, ¿eh? Oye, pues no poniendo. La falta de emprendedores perpetúa locales cerrados y luego en México.
Hola.
Hola. Get it? Café con leche? Uno. And, you get one of these guys?
Empanadas de
Empanada, yeah.
tuna.
Tuna. Oh, and what's this one?
Tortilla.
Oh, tortilla. So, yeah, tortilla, yeah. I still say yeah. I should say C, but I can't help it.
The wheel has spoken. Praise the donator for 1 minute.
Slacky. What a guy. Thanks to Slacky, I have Corange permanently tattooed on my body. And I couldn't have done it without Slacky. Oh, but why are this such a weird one? Glazing people for a minute is a long time. Gracias.
Hasta luego. Chao. ¿Hemos pagado, María Antonieta? Sí. Hostia, ¿cómo me gusta? Mírate,
But Slack, I do really appreciate everything you've done for the stream, for me. Been a huge supporter for a long time. Thank you. Could I try uno of these guys? One of these?
What?
Just one. Yeah, one, yeah. Gracias.
Buenos días. Ponen un café de cafeína, por favor. Para ver los ojos y perfectamente. Ponme en casa.
Alrighty. Let's bring you guys over. Did this charge much? Oh, cool. Oh. Same food for a month? What do you mean? I just tried the tortilla potatoes thing. Wasn't the first time like 2 days ago? Before that, I was just having sandwiches and stuff. Okay. Switch. Alright guys, I had these little thingies and I'm like, oh, let's try this. It's got like some fish on it, an olive, well, 2 olives, and then I wasn't sure what that was because I couldn't see this, but is this like a little egg of some kind? Like a, what are the small eggs from a smaller bird? There you go. Quail egg. Yeah, quail. Something like that. Yeah. Boom. And then we got these guys. Okay. And a hunk of bread. Actually, yeah, it's a big hunk of bread. I can dig it. Let me just drink some coffee here for a second and sun myself like a lizard. Oh, yeah. That is called a gilda, very typical North and Basque Country. Like the whole skewer is called a gilda, or like, what is the gilda? Let me try this. Oh, it's so oily. First I thought it was a ball of cheese on the end. It's not, it's an egg. I think there's another type in there with a piece of cheese on the end. There's a hair embedded in it, but that's okay. The egg tastes like egg. Surprise, surprise. Let's just have it all. Let's mix all the flavors together. Yummy. Yum, 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 yum. That's very good. I like that a lot. Herondal. Nice. One more. I might go back and get a couple more because there was different types, and maybe we'll have to try different types. Variety, spice of life. Oh yeah, I have music. We can vibe.
Anonymous tipped $8.20.
That donation reminds me. There's probably music with that one too, but we have music to vibe to.
If I was a flower growing wild and free, all I'd want is you to be my sweet honeybee. And if I was a tree growing tall and green, all I'd want is you to shade me and be my leaves. All I want is you, will you be my bride. Take me by the hand and stand by my side. All I want is you. Will you stay with me? Hold me in your arms and sway me like the sea.
How's deliciousness cost? I don't know, you pay after, so I'll let you know.
If you were a river in the mountains tall, the rumble of your water would be my call. If you were the winter, I know I'd be the snow, just as long as you're with me when the cold winds blow. All I want is you. Will you be my bride? Take me by the hand and stand by my side. All I want is you. Will you stay with me? Hold me in your arms and sway me like the sea. If you were a wink, I'd be a nod. If you were a seed, well, I'd be a pod. If you were a floor, I'd wanna be the rug. And if you
Not the song I requested. Someone donated for a song before yours. This is from like almost 10 minutes ago. If you just donated now, your song is in queue after this one. This is Anonymous's donation from, 10 minutes ago. Is tortilla good? Yeah, it's good. I haven't had any that I don't think are good. Some are more firm than others. This one's a little juicy, but I like it. Oh, that's from Juno. People were talking about the movie, and I'm like, no, I've heard that song. I've probably seen the movie, but I don't remember. All right. Is this Mr. Seawigs? A different vibe.
Estoy en constante desacuerdo con mi entorno, casi no bailo en sitios nocturnos, parezco un adorno, no me drogo, como tú soy adicto al porno y estoy claro que padezco de innumerables trastornos económicos y sociales.
The more north you go, the more juicy and runny are the tortilla. Oh, okay. The more you know.
Pero yo prefiero los consejos de mis amistades, aunque no siempre tienen la razón, escucho y agradezco con palabras cortantes, como dice mucho y pienso, ya con estar oyendo hiciste mucho, deseando poder lavar mi conciencia mientras me ducho, porque al igual que ustedes...
The sun is like 20% blocked by the sun, or blocked by a cloud rather, and I immediately feel cold. It's just like, here, like the temperature's not that high, but if you're in the sun, it feels like nice and toasty and cozy. As soon as you don't have that sunshine though, it's just, it feels frigid here.
Fácilmente leo el odio que esconde tu afecto. En mi mente no existen podios ni primeros puestos. El recuerdo es mi peor virtud y mi mejor defecto. En mi trayecto he cometido errores sin perder la honra.
Random Spanish rap. I don't know what he's rapping about. Sounds chill. I had assumed you were just like Spanish and like Spanish rap. But you just picked a...
Se los mantengo a distancia por doble fase, no ande con disfraces, mire a los ojos cuando amenace, soy de los que hace y dejo mis huellas por donde pase, hasta tu esposa va a acordarse de mí el día que te cases, mijo. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is nice. Found food in Spain. Usually for like normal breakfast, lunchtime, before siesta, we can find a bar that sells something simple. Have a massive 6 degrees Celsius warm day here in Sweden. Your spring is being delayed as well. Apparently a lot of Canada is struggling to have spring begin as well, so. Or I think more they've been teased with it. It'll get like snow and then it'll like look like winter's over and it'll warm up and then it'll be like, nah, snow again. France better for food. The hunts have been interesting. You know, you enjoy things more if you have to fight for them, right? So, when I find good food here, I feel like it's more satisfying just because of what I had to do to get it. That potato quiche? Yes. I think that's a good way to describe this. We got the shit sprayer out. Going to spray some poop. Come back to Corning, Ohio to replace the cock shot? I'd like to. It'd be fun to do some reunion stuff. Corning, Ohio was a great time. What was the other one? We had like this sick party on that floating bar. Corning, Iowa, I think. That was actually really fun. And they let me sleep in this gazebo behind the bar, and I woke up with a bunch of ticks on my leg. So I took a day off. That was a rough morning. Then we lost the cock shot. FedEx stole my cock shot. And my iPad. And other Corning merch that I had. I had like t-shirts and stuff like that from different Cornings. When Chase would show up, Chase was a blast. What did he sing? Californication? Because he saw there's a really nice restaurant in Corning, Iowa. Actually, like they have a nice main street with like lots of local businesses. It's quite cute. And there's a place with like objectively good dinner. It was nice. Then after. This didn't start at the beginning of the Corning Redemption Tour, but after a few Cornings in, we kind of decided that for every Corning, we try to find the fun. So, like, we've made it to the next Corning. Let's try to, like, do something. Let's celebrate. So on the main street, there was a little dive bar that had an interesting crowd there. They're super friendly and all over the place, personality-wise, but went there for a little bit. And then I think was it there that Chase met up? Because he saw me at the restaurant and then saw me again. And he was really curious what I was doing. I think he had been on Twitch and he thought I was streaming, but was curious like what my stream was and stuff like that. And he asked to join for a while. I'm like, yeah, let's do this. Let's have fun. So I had a few drinks there, and then people are like, oh, if you go here, it's a good time. And it was that floating bar. And we went there and it was a good time. And then people like donated to buy drinks for the entire bar. And I had to go on the MCM, I'm just like, they're like, okay, well, if you're getting drinks for the entire bar, you have to like announce it and say what's up. So I had to like go on the mic and then do that. And Chase sung some karaoke, but he knew all the words. The owners were there, they were really nice. It ended up being quite the party. Yeah, everywhere. No, they fucking killed it. Wild fun across Middle America. It was one of my favorite trips I did. Just go to some backwoods place that no one ever goes to, no one ever chooses to go to, and see what you can find. Remember the orange SUV guy? Give me more details. You didn't like chat sending me backwards? But yeah, it's Twitch plays. And the thing about that is, yeah, you're always going to frustrate some people, but that trip would have not felt so satisfying if we didn't get sent backwards all the time. Like, I've hitchhiked across America so many fucking times. It doesn't really feel like an accomplishment anymore. Like, I don't know. I've done it for years. But just getting zigzagged all over across weird parts of America made it feel more substantial. Ended up in the same kid's yard? I don't remember that specific moment. Hola. Oh. It's done something a lot of times you need a twist to make it interesting. But in the same way, like, in Twitch Plays Pokemon, all of a sudden so hot. Like, they get stuck at certain parts, and people be so pissed off at people fucking it up by, like, you know, making them jump off this little ledge where they have to reset the whole thing again. If you get stuck in a zone for a while, because people are messing it up, when you finally get out of it, it is so much more satisfying. Trucker kept honking while passing golf courses. This is great. Forgot about him, but yeah. Oh, no, okay, I remember the kid. That was really early on in the trip, wasn't it? I think that was right at the beginning, because I think around there, that's when we were still establishing the rules and how it worked. Because I think until, like, shortly after that, it wasn't an automated system. Like, it had the timer, it counted on screen, but, like, if people tried to snipe at the end and it came in after, we kind of, like, would fudge it and be like, oh, well, they kind of, like, donated, feel bad if they didn't get it in. But then that made everyone frustrated, so we made an automated system where it's just like, if you get it in time, it counts. If you don't, you were too late and you tried to snipe, and that's a strategy you can employ, but, like, at your own risk. Well, it's 12.
feel like they did that one on time for me, you know? I think I'm gonna get one more coffee. Maybe I'll try another one of these little doodads, these little sticky boys. Recording with Chris, the producer. Oh! Yeah, the guy that worked for some kind of video production, marketing agency or something like that. No, I think he owned it. He created it. By Kansas City, I think. What those lads are up to? They were like in high school, so sorting out their life. Went to that speakeasy bar. Oh, but the internet didn't work inside, so we sat outside somewhere, I think. That place is really cool. Or did it work inside? Did we go? No, I think we did go inside. Because did they have Wi-Fi or something, maybe? Fizzy Melissa. It's a good reference. People that haven't watched this trip are like, what are you guys talking about? Also, keep in mind, this wasn't last year. This was the year before. This was 2 years ago. Or was it more than that? Was it 2 years ago? There's got to be a lot of people watching right now that feel left out of this conversation. I wasn't here 2 years ago. One more café con leche. I'll bring these back. And I'll try some more sticks. Very long trip too. It was over 3 months. It was very long. I think it was like 3-ish months. But we took a break in the middle because I had to go to TwitchCon EU. So if you remember, I was in Corning, Kansas, going with the softball tournament, and I ran out of time, so I rented a car. I hitchhiked to, was it Kansas City? Rented a car, drove to Denver, and flew to Europe for my hitchhiking to TwitchCon stint. And then I flew back and continued. Yeah, and I left my helmet. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Yep. Uno café con leche, por favor. Yeah. Gracias.
Can I get uno dis, uno dis, uno dis? Gracias. Yeah. Gracias. 2 trips. Gotta do 2 trips. Birds don't eat my food. Alright, I got the rest of them. Or the other types. Okay, so the one that's been out here. It's got an egg cut in half, got some pickles on it. It's got a prawn in there, I think. A little shrimp. And then this one I think has the cheese on the end. Still got the fish, olives, and pepper. And then this one's just olives and fish and pepper. So, these are delicious. I like them. Well, we'll see. I had another one with a little quail egg on the end, and that was tasty. Now we'll try whatever this is. Streamer's just drinking coffee, eating, and cycling for 18 hours a day on this trip. That's all my bike streams, pretty much. All right. How do I eat? How do I eat you? Mm-hmm. Finland had more variety? I think it depends where we're at. Oh yeah, because Tanya was trying to plan stuff, so we did do stuff. We haven't done horseback archery yet. But that was the first bike tour where I had someone like trying to find stuff for me to do. Cloud, which means it's cold. Like the one with the anchovies? Is that what's on there? Is it anchovies? Someone said herring? I don't know. Fish. Country pickles? Yeah, the pickles were good here. I am of the opinion that in a lot of Europe it can be hard to get a good pickle if you like vinegary pickles, like a good crunchy garlic dill pickle. They really like sweet pickles, and I'm like, I don't want a sweet pickle. White wine is also anchovies, but with brine instead of salted. Okay. I do like anchovies, so that's good. I'm happy with these little sticky things as an addition to our meal today. Look at this one. They got the fish wrapped around an olive. Mm-hmm. It's good with cheese, yeah. I like that. Hopefully no stony elves. That would be less than ideal. I think they're stuffed. Wait, no, they're not. Yeah, this one I'll do in 2 bites. I'll do like 2 olives and 1 bite with the fish and the pepper. And the other one I'll do 1 olive and fish. Yummy. Oh, these are great. And probably good little balls of energy and salt and shit. Good for cycling. I like the fish in them. It's tasty. All right, how much do you think this will be? 2 coffees, the tortilla patatas thing. We're having 4 of these little skewery doodads. And I think that's it. What do you think? What do you think? How much are we paying? $16, $15, $16, $67, $20, $22. I feel like this place is going to be cheap for all this. Although, it's 4 of these. I think those are like, well, maybe. My brain's saying they're going to be like $2 or $2.50 each for those little doodads. So $8 to $10 for that. Coffee's probably like €2 each. Maybe. I'm going to go... You guys are going higher, but I'm going to say it's 14 euros. 14 flat is my guess. But we'll find out after I finish this coffee. You'll revise to 8? I hope you're right. Most people are going close to 20. F. Catalan is Spanish. Small town out, coffee's €2. Honestly, I don't even remember like the typical price. Like the café con leche is a little bit more than like a just espresso, but we're about to find out. I think I have enough water for the next section. How far is Burgos? I'm gonna put it in the Google Maps, which is not accurate, but I'm just curious. 46 kilometers still. I thought we started at like 46 kilometers to Burgos. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Yeah, in a town like this that I doubt has any tourism, I can't see it being very expensive here. You rode further away? How could this happen? Because my commute says I still have 1,561 kilometers, so I can't really like... Maybe there's a way to say, like, on my route, how far is it to get to this location? Because it takes me right through the city. But I don't know. What I think I'm going to do, because after that long day and stuff like that, I think I'm going to do a short day today. And I know that's not good for our average kilometers. Maybe I'll put it up close to 100 again. But I think I'm just going to stop in Burgos and like clean myself up and do some logistics and stay in the city tonight. Guys said the doggo place charged you 2 times. 100% sure I'm still angry. I thought, to me as a Westerner, I'm like, that still seems reasonable, but in that small tiny ass town, the €7 for a Coke and the potatoes thing, I figured was a little high. I'm not going to challenge him on it, but yeah, I was curious. Stay in Burgos, will the average kilometers go above 100 again? It'll probably, completely speculating, I'm guessing it'll be like 100 plus or minus a tiny bit. 100.8 if you end today at Burgos. Okay, so yeah. Which is actually exactly what we were at, I believe, before my big cycling day. I think we were at 100.8, and then I brought it down to 97 or whatever from the 171 kilometer day to have a decent day yesterday, but below average, because we did 91 or whatever, to if we only do the 50 or whatever today, bringing it back up to 100.8. All progress of the big day lost. Exactly, right? Bit touchy with tourists right now because of the housing crisis stuff. But I feel like in these places, the locals shouldn't really be like up on that. There's no housing crisis in the town of Villajos. The housing crisis is that there's a town equipped to handle a couple thousand people with only a couple hundred people living in it. It's just 40 kilometers to Burgos, by the way. Oh, okay. All right, anyway. Enough loitering. I would never loiter. Buenos dias. Oh yeah, I should go to the washroom too. I'll check my water supply as well. Not loitering if you're a patron? No, I'm just like, I want to get a move on, you know? So I'm saying I'm loitering. Guy trying to do this in one trip. Okay, I'm gonna bring the stuff back in the I'll bring my plates and cup in, and then I'll come back and bring you guys in to pay. We need a stroker with big legs. True. ¿La cuenta, por favor?
¿Qué? ¿Con tarjeta?
Conta. So I'll be back. 10 euros. 10. The only person that wasn't overestimating was F. Catalan. 10 flat. I said 14. Most of you were like in the euro range. That was cheap. Was to me. Was to me. But cheap is subjective. Very much so. It's okay, those are fancy gildas, so 8 was a bit too miserly. Okay. So you don't think it was a scam, F. Catalan? It was within reason? Gracias. Hola. I think they're like doing a school lesson. Alright, so I gotta go to the washroom. You guys are safe. You can join the lesson, the class. Okay, so go to the washroom. You guys are on security detail. The children being educated about this tree may try to steal the bike, and if so, honestly, let them have it. Just let them be free. Often I hide the phones, but I don't think I need to here. So, yeah, I'll be right back.
blanca, ¿vale? Y aquí ponemos plátano. ¿Cómo se escribe plátano? Páltano, está escrito, no está bien escrito. Hay que escribir pla. Primero. La L y después la A. Eso es, pla. Plátano.
Aquí escribimos plátano.
Sí, dejamos, no, por detrás no, porque luego hay que pasar si no se plano. Después dejas esto así y ahora aquí, ¿ves? ¿Vale?
Mira, profe, qué raro.
Ven, Itisa. El plátano es este.
¿Cómo se llama ese?
Este se llama plátano, que has escrito, ¿verdad? ¿Vale? Vamos a ir donde están. Colocamos ahí la ley. Y ahora ¿veis la foto? Sí, ahora cogemos una hoja. Es muy grande para que nos quepa. Vale.
Este es un poco...
Voy a coger una que esté...
Muy pequeña, por favor. Oye,
esta está bien, ¿vale?
Vale, ella cinta.
Vamos, toma, sujétame esto ahí. Ahora voy, Ilian, despacito, ¿vale? Vamos a poner una parte aquí de colores blancos y verdes.
Sí, ya está yo.
A ver, ¿quieres hacerlo tú? Vale. Ven, dame la cinta.
Gracias, y la otra página.
amplia con 3 hojas y las pone ahí. ¿Vale? Toma ya, lleva esto.
¿Podemos ir a ese árbol?
¿Cuál? Es que tenemos que buscar árboles que sabemos el nombre. Por ejemplo,
Yo me sé uno.
Los chopos, o vamos hacia...
Al bosque.
Vamos primero al frontón, que hay pinos, y cogemos de pinos, ¿vale? Extraño. Vale, yo estoy de espera, llévalo.
Ahí hay paso.
Ya,
Ahí hay paso.
ya. Vamos a ir hasta allí donde están los pinos. Yo voy a estudiar las cosas de oro.
Kids didn't steal the bike? Okay. Be fine for a bit. Got chocolate milk too. All right, locked and loaded. Let's put the gloves on and get out of here. I think this is a very beautiful town though. I like this place. Good morning, cheeky devil. And dilute is like Gator thing by now? It is very dilute right now because there wasn't much left. And it was already at 50% diluted before that, so it's pretty weak. I like it diluted, kind of like 50-50. 1/3 Gatorade's probably still good. And once you get below that, it's just like, it's still technically blue, but Doesn't really taste it, does it? When I rode across Canada, I was constantly getting like different Gatorades and Powerades and stuff like that. And it was just like, I never let it get to empty. I'd always like put a new one in and I'd put some water in, and like, you can never recreate my Gatorade at any given moment because it was a combination of probably like, well, just like dozens of different Gatorades that all mixed together over days and days of riding, you know? I kind of liked it. No one else could ever have my Gatorade. Okay, good. You're doing Where's the Destination today? Looks like we're doing probably a little bit of a shorter day. I'm doing good though. But I guess part of why I'm taking a shorter day is I am a little tired, but like the perpetual stew, exactly like that. I think this is my route. It's not. It's that way. Okay, good thing I didn't just start riding. This one goes west or something. We don't want to go west. We want to go north. Which TwitchCon are you riding to? If I was riding to TwitchCon San Diego in Spain, that would be a tough ordeal. Rotterdam. It is about 1,500 kilometers north of here, northeast of here. I think it's saying this one connects through. Need enough speed to cross the Atlantic? Yeah, no problem. I got this. Is this potable water? I haven't used any of these public fountains. Some of them have signs that are like, yeah, you can drink this, and other ones are like, don't drink this, you'll die. Is this a death one or a real one? Agua no tratada quemante. I'm guessing the caution sign means don't drink it. Anyway, to the right here, and then that's our road. Burgos. Oh, that says 35. Wow. Follow this road. Not treated at your own risk. Ah, okay, all right. Where does the water come from? I'd probably risk the water. I just can't see what would be wrong with it. A little bit nip. As soon as I leave, it's cloudy and cold. Well, at least when I was having my breakfast, I was basking in the sun. You get sick on your travels from dodgy water or food. What is that noise? Sorry, one sec. Trying to identify this clacking noise. Not on the bike, over there somewhere. Wait, I smell fire. Maybe that's just a fire crackling and burning something in the backyard there, but I don't see any smoke. Anyway, I think I got some kind of miserable sickness in Japan from drinking the temple water. You're supposed to like slurp it But nowadays everyone just like fake slurps it. It's part of your cleansing process or something. But I did slurp it. But it's like a pool that everyone's dipping into. So not very clean, I guess. Anyway, I spent a few days with things being very uncomfortable. It's the only thing I can identify from water. And it like could have been something else, but I think it was the water. It was part of the cleansing process. Yeah. I don't like it. Well, then I think it was after that trip I went to Australia and I did my Australian hitchhiking trip on stream. And I got the flu at some point. And that's like the most sick I've been that I can recall. I was like hallucinating. That was not a good time. I was having like paranoid delusions while I was in this motel sleeping off this flu. What do you see? No, maybe I wasn't hallucinating, but it's paranoid delusions in that I was just like chilling in my motel room, and of course it's like a motel with other people staying there. But somewhere in my brain I was convinced that people were out to like get me or something. I don't even remember. I was messed up. Nice truck driver. Yeah, we both just like tucked as far away to our side as we could. It is a narrow road. High fever. I don't know how high, but some kind of like I was like hot and cold and chills and sweating, and it's a bad time. It's like that's bloody awful. It's always awful, but when you're traveling and you're like alone and you're in a place that isn't yours, it's moments like that where you're just like, can I just be home right now? Although, what is home anyway? But anyway.
We've surpassed a third of our journey. Things are good. No need of attorney.
Yeah.
Rotterdam is our ultimate destination. Water not treated for your information. Just a few days left in beautiful Spain. Too bad we can't hitch ride on a plane.
That's rocks. The daily poetry. Thank you so much, man. I like that one. I really like it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you very much. I wouldn't mind a little hitch a ride on a plane action, but that would be cheating or something. Love the daily poetry. Yeah. Just been doing it for like 5 years. Isn't using a tailwind cheating as well then? Are you saying that having the wind blowing in a favorable direction is the same as getting on an airplane and flying somewhere? And most of the people going to TwitchCon technically did a bike tour there. windbag or something and play the wind changer song. See, then I feel you could say that's cheating. Just like, hey, you're just making the wind blow in your direction. That seems like a cheat. There's a hay tower that is kind of falling over there. These like giant stacks of hay are all over the place. And some of them just looks like they've been there for a long time and they're just like biodegrading. Yeah, like a Jenga tower right now. A pretty nice cycling road. It's like no traffic, road's in good shape. Wow. Okay, now that's a straight stretch. Let's get it. Burgos is a city from Castile's top national hero, El Cid. He was so badass that after he died, they propped the corpse on a horse and the baddies still ran from him. That is pretty badass. I don't think that'll happen when I die. May have seen the movie? Oh, I don't think I've seen that movie. Alright, let's get down to business and ride to Burgos. Do 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 down. It's the finest town I've ever met. So back up, go home, you through. How can I make a man out of you? Know that name from Age of Empires too? I played that game when I was a kid. And I was really bad because I was really young, so I just used cheats to get all the food and stone and gold and stuff. And the Cobra car with guns shooting out the side. Age of Empires 2 still has a competitive scene, doesn't it? Like a pretty alive one. Oh, he's just car cheat. How do you turn this on? Or how do I turn this on? Food is cheesesteak Jimmy's. Stone was rock on. Play a LAN tournament in the freaking Royal Albert Hall. Really? It's cool that, when did that game come out? Early 2000s? Like 01 or something? Someone will know in chat, or just Google it. But. Second thing I watch on Twitch apart from you. Hey, I'll watch some Age of Empires too sometimes. I go through phases. $19.98. Holy, it's almost as old as I am. What do you do if it has lightning? Do you still sleep in the tent? Yeah, I still camp out in thunderstorms. If there's a proper thunderstorm coming through and I have options, I'll choose not to sleep in one. It is uncomfortable, but many a night have I been in a thunderstorm. We're to start up ask job candidates about SC favorite race, like StarCraft. Alpha's turn was merciless. What's your race? How's the weather? It's cool, but it's good cycling conditions. Mix of sun and cloud. I'd say right now more cloud than sun, but there's a mix. Ever had a strike near you? Yeah. One like struck pretty much a gazebo I was in Malaysia. That was scary. When I was camping as a kid, one struck a tree in the campsite right next to us, so like 10 meters away. Well, it was probably more like 20, but I was a kid, so it was pretty much right there. But I feel like I have like a healthy fear of thunderstorms. It isn't like an actual phobia, but like I try to avoid them if I can. But yeah, like when you're like outside and lightning strikes close and there's no delay between like the big flash and the giant boom, it's an intimidating thing. Swimming in the lake and got zapped, like electrocuted. First strikes I had no warning. Then what happened? That was quite the story. My kitten is loving the stream, Hitch. Must have a soothing voice. He's not interested in all streams. I'll take it. I usually get along with cats pretty well. I'm surprised that translates through a live stream. You just won't feed them? No. I will not. I don't know their situation. And I don't want to build bad habits either. I think a general good policy is to just not feed animals, whether they're wild or not. If they're wild, you're creating a they build a dependence on people to feed them and become less wild. And I think they should stay wild. If they're domesticated, then they've got a house and they've got owners and they've got their system in place, and if I'm feeding them, I'm kind of throwing that off. Now, if I'm at someone's house and they're like, oh, you can feed my dog or my cat or something like that, then sure. Neighborhoods on top of the hill, so we tend to get close strikes. They sound like a bomb going off. Yeah. It does seem like in Spain, actually not, around here, a lot of towns are built like in little valleys. But a lot of times, the next town you see will just be like at the top of a hill. And the town will surround the little hilltop, and there'll be a church on the top of the hill. So they must get lots of lightning strikes there. But yeah, on the feeding thing, there's a dog that was really wanting my tortilla patatas thing, but they have onion in them, and people were saying that, you know, dog or onions are toxic to dogs. So everyone's like, feed them, you horrible person, when you're literally telling me to feed the dog something toxic to it. Wanted the bread. I don't think she had like specific taste preferences in that case. I feel like if anything, they wanted the juicy, more meaty thing than the bread, but probably wouldn't have been picky about it. Fat percentage must be low. It's a lot lower than when I started this trip. I've lost a ton of weight. I don't know how much. I should weigh myself at some point. I know what I started at, but I don't know what I'm at right now. Keep your calorie intake on point. I guess based on that answer, I don't. I try to eat as much as I can, but and I'm always hungry, so I'm eating a lot, but I just can't keep up, I guess. We'll weigh you when you pass through. Sounds good. That was a bicycle road. You know, when a commercial truck rolls through here, it makes this road feel very small. Because even if they hug up as far to the side as they can, they're still like over the center line. Would you ride a gravel bike on a long road like this? Well, I don't see why not. I wouldn't mind like doing like a bike packing tour on something like a gravel bike. Light and fast. See what we can throw down if I don't have a 32 kilo bicycle and another 50 kilos of random shit. So the winds aren't favorable today, but they're not like ripping or anything. So they're fighting me a bit, but could be very much worse. And it might get worse. Often in the morning, things are much more common than afternoon winds pick up. 1,400 calorie portion of spaghetti and olive oil at every stop. Be fine. Probably. Just gonna bring up my tub of spaghetti. Okay. Apparently that counts as a town, but it's not gonna be. Yeah, we just follow this. Just checking in on my map. Bike pack on my $500 mountain bike and it's fine. Well, yeah, you don't need anything fancy to go bike touring. Having some gears helps, so mountain bike probably has some gears. But someone specifically asked the question if I'd ride this road on a gravel bike. So I answered. Miss having a stoker. Like, yeah, the bike is very heavy, so I feel sluggish. But we're plodding along. We'll see if I get one at some point on this trip. I don't think, just because it can be like, we're going through isolated places and it can be like challenging socially to have someone on for a day or 2 days or something like that, and I'm not exactly gonna like guarantee a viewer can come on and ride all the way to TwitchCon with me. So it makes it hard to kind of like plan around that. Butt feels sore today, which is weird because usually I don't have any butt pain. And I didn't on the random tandem portion, although the days were often shorter on the bike. Main variables, I guess longer days, but then also I exchanged my shorts because these cheap cycling shorts I bought, because my other ones were completely worn out. I exchanged these for new ones, and now I got butt pains. But I don't see what about these shorts would cause that. Less fat to keep the cushioning. Yeah, honestly, that might be it. My gains are gone. It's snowing. After I asked you about butt pain yesterday, I didn't have any on my long ride. Oh, nice. Did you make any adjustments, or you just didn't have any? Saily vest ever make a return? I think I'm supposed to get one at some point. I don't know what's going on with the sponsored jersey, but we'll see. Start with what you haven't tried out. Next step, you get really into it, spend some money on better biking gear. I completely agree with that sentiment. When you're starting out a new hobby or activity, you don't have to get the skookum, top of the line expensive stuff. In fact, you probably shouldn't. I guess unless money is of no value to you, meaning you have like unlimited amounts of it, which some people do, but I do not. I think it's smart to dip your toes in, get a sense for it, and then within any hobby, there's often different directions you can take with it. So within cycling, do you like road cycling? Do you like mountain biking? Do you like touring? Maybe you just want to like hang out at the bike park and you want a BMX bike. There's a lot of different ways you can take this. So probably just getting a cheaper used bike and ripping around and having fun with it, then deciding which branch you want to go into, if you want to. Try pedaling in a slightly heavier gear for the first half and it made a big difference. Interesting. That cadence did that for your butt. Ducks. White snows from poplar trees. Yeah, we were talking about it yesterday. Some people were saying that in other regions it'd be like cottonwoods or something. Drawback, mountain bike doesn't have mount points. It'd be hard to fit racks and packs that fit. No, that's true. There's, yeah, as you said, ways around that. And generally, actually, a bike packing setup often doesn't use many mount points. You'll use a seat post bag, frame bags, and a handlebar bag, all of which don't really need the actual proper bolt-on, braze-on connection points. And even then, you can get like strap-on front fork bags and stuff like that that don't need to be bolted. Because generally, like if people are talking about the difference between bike touring and bike packing, bike touring has panniers. You got bags hanging out the side of your bike. Generally, it's heavier, it's slower. You got more room for stuff, but you're gonna go slower. Bike packing is generally defined as like the faster and light version. Still chuckling at bad girl and good girl leg workouts. Hey. Oh, you haven't had a chance to use it yet? Get it. I like them. I am looking forward to getting back to the gym at some point in my life whenever I have a moment to breathe. What's going on up here? Just vehicles? There's vehicles. For touring, time to find a rack and panniers to get on my mountain bike. Yeah. But yeah, pretty much. Whew. There's just enough accessories for bikes now that you can kind of find anything for any bike. Ever done a DEXA scan after one of your longer bike trips to see what percentage body fat you had? I have not. That could be interesting. A before and after would be nice. Give you something to like, so you can see change. Or put a number to the change that you see. And keep your head bald in gym. Like whenever I stop somewhere, I'll get back to going to the gym. And then head bald, to me, my thing is either keep bald or get a hair transplant. Like there's no aesthetic way to have my hair grow back out anymore. It's all over. Everybody hurts when you start cycling from zero. Low core strength, lean too much on handlebars, have wrist shoulder issues too. Absolutely. You can get sore in surprising places on the bike. Use a cargo bike, 189 liter Orly bag, minimal light camping gear, panniers suck. But a cargo bike, is that, how much does your cargo bike weigh, actually, out of curiosity? But I met someone, where were they? Was that in Norway? And they were touring on a cargo bike with just a duffel bag, essentially in the cargo section. kg. For a cargo bike, that's not that crazy, actually. I don't know. Because this bike to me is kind of like a cargo bike with a seat on the front right now, with no second rider on it. And I'm like, I'd rather be on my normal touring bike. But when I stopped for lunch, I got a nice comfy seat. Bro, that's a lot of kilometers. Hope you can do it. I hope I can too. A lot of bike tours and hitchhiking trips. We might have a destination, but we often don't have a deadline. Like, you just get there when you get there. TwitchCon trips are always have a level of stress involved because, well, I actually am supposed to be there by a certain time. Perry was just cargo. Yeah, everyone else on the random tandem Ride for Wishes bike tour was like a cyclist on the tandem bike. Perry was just cargo. Yeah, currently I'm loaded up so much for a one-person tour because I have 2 separate tents, 2 separate sleeping bags, 2 separate sleeping pads, all this shit. Rippin'. If I have to go 2 person on the tandem bike or solo biking on the tandem faster? 2 people. Pretty much everyone except for Perry that I've had on this tandem bike puts out more power than like the extra weight of another person encumbers you. So it pretty much always feels better to have a second rider on this bike. Is Burgos the goal for today? Yeah, so it'll be a short day. I'm gonna stop a bit early in Burgos and try to do some shopping and some logistics and get some lights for the bike because the dynamo lights are broken, and have shower, laundry and stuff, and then we'll be back at it tomorrow. Cargo bike seems to be lighter because it carries max 75 kilos up the cargo space. How does that make it lighter? Saying the perception is that it feels lighter. I actually like the feeling of riding a loaded touring bike if you load the panniers decently, especially on this bike. The weight's very low, so the bike just feels like stable and planted. Let me have a drink and then we'll bomb down this hill, up the other side, see if the internet holds up. These valleys kill the stream often. Frame needs to be stronger, your tandem, so it's heavier. Oh, then a normal cargo bike. Yeah, okay, no, that makes sense. Sorry. I just wasn't picking up what you're putting down. Cargo bike doesn't need to account for an entire separate rider sitting on there. In theory, putting out watts. Okay, got it. All these rolling hills. It's the Dynamo internal hub? Yeah. It's in the front hub. So the front hub of the hub of the front wheel was the thing making the clicking noise a few days ago. And we took it to a bike shop and they're pretty much like, yeah, it's coming from the hub. She's kind of fucked. We can try and replace the thing, but we're not guaranteed. Or we don't know how the dynamo electrical system kind of works that well, so it might not work after we muck about with it. And I gave them permission to muck about with it, and now it doesn't work, but the clicking stopped, so that's good. Bit rate's going down, will it hold? Hold. Is it a Sun Dynamo hub? I think that's the brand. People looked it up and it's quite expensive. It's like 300 bucks for a little hub. Makes the bike. It's just west of Dortmund in Germany. Maybe they fix it for you. Like there's a Haas authorized dealers probably in a few different places, and you don't really have to take your bike to a, like for a front hub thing. It's a bit of a specialty item, but it doesn't need to be the manufacturer or a specific authorized dealer of this type of bike. Had a kidding bike, pretty nice, wrong size for me, had to get rid of it. Yeah, sizing is important. Got the wrong size frame. You can make some adjustments, but if it's wrong for your dimensions, it'll always be wrong. I have a Canyon Endurace AL7 with a 105 group set. It's my road bike, but mostly it's my Zwift bike right now. Oh, yeah. Been a loose magnet causing the clicking? I don't even know where to speculate. You could be right. I don't have enough knowledge to either be like, that's a great guess, or no, it can't be that, and here's why. I don't know how they work. Top of this hill, what we got down the next hill? Maybe a town? Like, town. At least a few houses. These would hit the bars and turns? Yeah, that ain't ideal. Thirsty. Full carbon single speed mountain bike, carbon frame, carbon fork, bare carbon seat, 7 kilos. That's light. I don't even know what that would feel like to ride. I feel like I want to do some like fitnessy, challengey kind of things. I think it'd be fun at some point to train and try and do an Everest in a day. See if I can do it. And then you'd want to get the lightest freaking thing in the world to ride. Because every extra ounce that you got to carry up, if you're going to do 8,000 plus meters in a day, then it matters. Because I feel like I'm used to riding these big heavy bikes, and on flat ground, I really don't care about the weight that much. It's when you climb that you really notice all the shit you're carrying. I don't trust carbon. Luckily, we're carbon-based life forms. I don't trust us either. TwitchCon is this weekend. If it is, I'm screwed. No, it's I'm supposed to be there May 29th. If I can make it there in time. Lanes across 2 countries. We gotta finish Spain, we gotta go through like all of France and all of Belgium, but that is like a day. Forward to arriving Burgos, looks like a decent sized city. I am, because I'm taking a short day today, so our distance travel should be 50-ish, give or take. And then I will be, well, it's not shortest cycling day. There's other stuff I want to do once I'm in Burgos, but I'll be streaming a lot at TwitchCon too. Usually no, this time I'm not sure. I'm not gonna say one way or the other because I'm not really sure. My thing is streaming a trip to get there. And then when I get there, usually my mentality is there's a bunch of other people streaming there. They're probably gonna do a better job at it than I am, so I'm gonna let them do their thing and I'm gonna have fun. Pin message says you can meet Hitch on Sunday at TwitchCon. Applies Sunday for those that don't know the schedule. I guess fair enough. Maybe we need to include Sunday, May 31st or whatever that day is. All right, another town down. Yeah, fair enough. We're just debating on whether we need more specificity. We probably don't. Hello, bug. Could be TwitchCon US as well. Well, someone was asking me which TwitchCon I was riding to earlier today. So I could be in Spain, actively trying to ride to San Diego. Is this already the next town? Good TwitchCon, use my 5 minutes fame, meet Hitch. What else can I do at TwitchCon? Party? We can party together. Got a good mechanic at Decathlon? Oh no, I'm just buying some stuff there. Decathlon won't even look at this bike. They generally will only look at a bike if you bought it from Decathlon. People with non-Decathlon bikes at my local one. I was trying to take my Kona Sutra to decathlon somewhere, and that's what they told me. But that might just be their policy, or their excuse for not wanting to deal with me. Is it here in Belgium? I don't think so. I think it was in Europe, but I don't even remember what trip that was on. You're on the Brompton then? In America? Have I brought the Brompton to Europe? I don't think I ever tried to get the Brompton service at a decathlon. Can meet you Sunday. It says Sunday at TwitchCon. When is TwitchCon? This whole trip is riding to TwitchCon. How many days left does it say until TwitchCon? Takes some very careful thought process. Is TwitchCon this Sunday? If yes, then it's this Sunday. If no, then it's whatever Sunday is TwitchCon. Town? Coffee? There's a church with a stork on top of it. I don't think there's any coffee. It's raining poplars. Hallelujah, it's raining poplars. Yeah, yeah. All right, town's over. Villa Fuerte. See ya. Says Burgos 20. It's probably like technically the beginning of the city. Like you'll see the signs like, you've made it to Burgos. But then you're still several kilometers from the center. So kilometers means 1 hour distance average. Depends what I've been averaging today. I don't know what I have been. I'm guessing I've been averaging just a little under 20 while riding. Stop there before going to the city center. Maybe. Distances today isn't right, 29 kilometers. Is that too much or too little? I feel like no matter what tour I'm at, I'm really bad at like starting efficiently. Usually around this time is when I'm like finding my flow and getting like starting to grind out my miles. But a lot of other people I know that tour, they get up like crack of dawn, rip out their miles, and they're done by like early afternoon. They're like, yeah, I'm done. Different strategies. Lots of bugs. Store closed tomorrow night. I just assume everything's closed at all times in Spain. How do I feel? Well, I'm pretty tired. But it's not that bad. But an earlier finish in Burgos feels nice in my brain. Let me put a number to it. 0 is just like I'm like pretty much unable. Like I've bonked. We're done. 10 is like I'm feeling amazing. Probably right in the middle where I'm just kind of like, ugh. Neither that good nor that bad. Solid 5. So you have to define the scale because people generally tend to just hang out in the top ranges, and anything like 5 is considered pretty freaking miserable. How far to go? 20 kilometers-ish? Yeah, we just passed the 20 kilometers to Burgos sign, but that won't be right into the city. Also, we might stop at Decathlon along the way, as apparently Decathlon's on the south side of town and we're coming from the south. But apparently stopping in Burgos will put my average kilometers needed per day back up to 100.8 kilometers. So after our crazy big 171 kilometer day, pushing our average down, me taking a shorter day today will put it right back up. Just do 200 kilometers tomorrow. Why not? Do you use compasses? Like a physical compass? I got GPS, which has a little compass on the side. There's a lot downhill. Also, the last 2 climbs of the trip. Of the trip? I thought there was one in the Pyrenees. Well, we'll find out. That'll be tomorrow. I'm in the Pyrenees tomorrow? That's cool. There's so many bugs. Pity you won't cross Andorra. Now that would be some climbing. Oh yeah. There should be another 100+ day. It's a lot of downhill. We'll see. I'll also have to check what the weather's doing. Especially on this bike, the wind is a big factor in my day. Well, on any bike it would be. Oh, we're dropping more than 500 meters? Okay, then yeah, probably. It's a good amount of descending. Sweet! Wow, again, unless it's a huge headwind, then it won't be. All the ruins. It's crazy to me. Those 500, first of the two big final climbs though. When you say big, like, do you have numbers for these climbs? Like, how many meters of elevation gain per climb? I don't know if that's too much specificity, but first one is 300 meters up over. That's a decent climb. All right. Up we go. Second one should be about the same. So we descend 500 meters, then climb 300, and then climb 300 again. That sounds like a pretty hard day. The descending 500 meters will go fast, but we'll spend a lot of time doing those 2 300-meter climbs. 3% for 10 kilometers plus is rough on the bike. Well, 3% isn't much of a climb. Like, my perceived exertion won't really be much different than on flat at 3%. I'll just be going a good chunk slower. Profile and Discord channel might be more clear. Yeah, I'll check it out later. Most places are growing stuff, but they just haven't started doing anything yet. What's going on? Why is that field just dirt? Farmers, assemble! All right, now we're back to growth. Tunes?
Extra strong mint tip $6.90. Thank you. Keyboard not found. Press C to continue.
Whoa, look at this. Extra strong mint, thanks for the $6.90. Extra strong mint. Thank you very much for that. I like it. .2 to 1.4 million years old human habitation remains just outside Burgos. Young Earth creationists in shambles. Wow. They'll just throw out nah and call it a day, but
Thank you.
Alex, thanks for the 15. What is this? Is that me? Am I the monster? Yeah, top of the hill. And then back down, then back up. Let's go. Yeah. Up. All right. Down another hill. We'll see if we lose the network in the bottom, which we do sometimes. I can see my bars dropping already. Hold. What's that coming over the hill? Is it a mon? We're losing it.
Alex Lepride tipped $15. Thank you.
Alex, thanks for the $15. use a cadence sensor. I just go off of what feels right. My comfortable cadence is in the 90ish. So I know that from like Zwift and spin classes and stuff. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be found and he's gotta be found. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light.
Wuhan Clan took $20.
Wuhan Clan, thanks for the $20. I'm shopping for lights later today.
Somewhere after midnight in my wildest fantasy, someone just beyond my reach, there's someone reaching back for me, racing on the thunder and rising with the heat. It's gonna take a Superman to sweep me off my feet.
He's gotta be strong, he's gotta be fast.
And he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I'm holding on for a hero till the morning light. He's gotta be sure and he's gotta be soon and he's gotta be larger than life. I need a hero. I'm holding on for a hero till the end of the night.
Alright, Wuhan Clan, thanks for the $20. What'd you get for us? Ooh. Start going up. It's riding on the smoother patch of road. Still had room, but it would have been tight if I didn't move over.
I see a ship in the harbor,
I can't shallow bay, but if it wasn't for your misfortune, I'd be a heavenly person today.
I'm surprised they didn't give me like a beep or something. Still my responsibility to see what's coming up behind me, but
Tell me how do I feel? Tell me now, how should I feel? Now I stand here waiting. Thought I told you to leave me while I walked down to the beach. Tell me how does it feel when your heart grows cold?
far are we from France? Like, we start today at 300 kilometers away, apparently. So like 260 or something. Alright, top of this hill. Right as the song finishes here. Thank you, Wuhan Clan. That's a vibe. Let's see what this car does here. It's blind corner and the car's coming this way too. There we go. Yeah, I see. All right. do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 do. A few kilometers to Burgos. I might stop at Decathlon real quick before we get in, but right, it's just south of the city. I'll have to look at a map and see. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Okay. Top of that hill. And a drink. Hear a car coming somewhere. I think. Random headstones. I think those are mile markers for like the road. They usually say what, like the name of the road we're on, and I think it has a distance usually on it. Lets you know where you are. Unless you're seeing a different marking than I am. Maybe there's a different. I'll see if I can see the next one and point it out. Madsify, thank you. Top of this hill, and then we'll go down, and then we'll go up. And then, if we're feeling a little spicy, we might go down and then up again. I think I see the bigger highway off to my east somewhere, assuming I'm kind of going northeast. So I can see for miles. Trying to look at where we're going. Maybe it's that road. Down pretty far into this valley, and then slowly climbing out. Here we go.
Alex Lepreday tipped $15.
Now we're talking.
Thank you. I'm feeling spicy.
Ah! We're gonna start with a down. Alright, let's hit it.
Hi, this is Arnold.
Hi, Arnold.
Your instructor.
Down, up, down, up. Down, up, down, up, down.
Up, come on, more energy. Down, up, down, up, down. Come on, one more time.
Down,
down, up, down, up, down, down. Energy. Up. 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 Up.
Come on, more energy. More energy. This is Arnold. This is Arnold. Down, up, up, down, up, up, down.
Down, up, down, up, down.
Up, come on, more energy. Down, up, down, up, down. Come
All right,
on,
next
one more
town.
time.
Down, up, down, up, down. Ba-da-ba. Arcos de la Lana.
Down. Come on, more energy.
Up.
Come on, more energy. More energy.
I'm gonna have to look at a map in this town, just see what's up. I'm also almost out of water, so I should resupply on water. For this region, this looks like a reasonable sized town. Alex, thank you very much for all the tunes. Another 15. Thank you, sir. Alright, where am I? Here. Where am I going? There. Understood. Yeah, this will probably have something. Need more water. Let's see if we can find it. Bow, bow, bow. Go, go. Nice. Do, do, do. They have a pharmacy. It's a good sign. It's a little narrow. Wait, I have the right of way. Screw all you guys. You guys cheated. A bank? I feel like maybe over there. Maybe. See a sign for Coca-Cola. That's a good sign. Oh, but it's probably siesta, isn't it? No, it's like more like 3, isn't it? Are you open? I can't tell. This is a cute little area, though. There's another one over there. Again, can't tell if they're open or not. I need food, I just need to refill my water. I might grab a drink just so I'm not just... They don't like giving out free water in Europe. But if I'm a paying guest, then they kind of have to. At these places. At restaurants, they don't have to. They'll just look at you weird. Like you're a poor pleb. There's a dog in there. Where there's dogs, maybe there's people. Siesta's 3 to 3:30. I'm not convinced. I think Spain is all day, every day siesta. In my opinion. Siestas never end. Let's get a cafe solo and agua, por favor, if they're open.
No tienen para que...
Oiga, mi hermano.
Para disfrutar.
Ya, pues eso, aguanta.
Hay gente que no se gasta. Hay gente que es más feliz ahorrando que no gasta. Hombre, claro. Y luego llega otro y te hay.
Hola. Get a cafe solo and a Coca-Cola. And a Coca-Cola. Yeah.
No para malgastar.
Yo estando en vuestra compañía, disfrutando de vuestra compañía, es más que bien insuperable.
Ya está aquí. ¿No sabíais?
Te debo uno.
Ya está aquí.
Ya llegará.
Pues ya está aquí. De hecho, el otro día fue a Natalia al centro médico y aquí tenéis la puerta de la primera vez. Abren, te dejan entrar y te vas. Porque el médico está muy avanzado por David.
Sí, me ha dejado aquí.
Eso lo dijeron a Natalia antes de ayer.
Es mejor vivirlo aquí
Cuando
que
sea al médico, ahí en el
no,
médico. Se tendría que ir a vivir aquí.
Fantasías animadas de ayer y hoy, pero soy de la risa.
No, pero
¿A que sí?
hay que cerrar el médico.
Pero mira, es lo que le iba a decir. Es que...
Y cuando
No, grupo de 5.
Gracias. Can I get agua, por favor? Yeah. Gracias.
ya viene. No, a mí no me gusta que me sacan el tema de una vez. Se puede vacaciones.
¿Por qué piensas que no te pasan las fotos?
Pero ni con el más cognitivo de aquí tampoco lo tienes. No. Entonces,
Pasa la diferencia.
¿sabes?
Mucho café.
Buscar encuentras sabiendo que tengo problemas.
Ahora está con el vecino. Ahora es el comedor. Ahora está ya ahora es el momento
Up, down, up, down, up, down. Do do do. One more time. Was it open? Couldn't you hear it? I got a Coca-Cola, I got a coffee, and I got my water bottle filled. Everything a dude like me needs, apparently. Go get my coffee.
gente y venga, amigo de viaje. Yo se lo he dicho, si me echan a mí así, si tengo la escopeta, tengo los tres.
My third coffee of the day. Ugh, I like bars like this. It's nice. Country Roads not stream song anymore. Down Up is a stream song. You guys still play Country Roads frequently. Well, okay, maybe not lately. We haven't heard it too much. Ugh. Coffee with a lemon? No, this is a Coca-Cola. This is a coffee. But it kind of does look just like a watered down iced coffee, kind of. Coffee. Coffee with a snack. Speculoos. Speculoos. Where do I know that from? What? This. I feel like I've had not this cookie, but like a something with speculoos in it. Yes. Coffee. Oh yeah, so I'm going to navigate from here too. So we are going north. Where is the Decathlon? Decathlon. Okay, so it is just north of that big interchange, just south of the city. Let's see, how close do I get? Okay, we get pretty close to that. Is there a road that connects me that way? Is that a road? Are you paved? You don't look paved. Maybe you are, can't tell. Are you paved? You don't look paved either. I don't know. We're not that far though. It says we're 9 kilometers away from it. Jesus. Startled me. I'm so startled.
Druck just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
You got Druck with the 5-month Prime. Thank you very much. Okay. Spanish, they have a drink that's coffee with lamp. Oh, serve cold. The Mazagran. Ooh, that's... maybe I should try that. You guys always have to stare at the bike. How many miles do you ride a day? It depends. Today's going to be a really short day. It will be like 50 kilometers to like 30 miles because we're doing a half day. Yesterday was 91 kilometers, so not 60. Whatever, just over 50 miles, 55 miles. 50, 50 something, 56 and a half. Day before that, we did 171 kilometers, so 106 miles. It's all over the place. Gonna check out the cathedral in Burgos. I'm gonna try to get to Burgos and wind my day up as fast as possible so I can do the logistics I want to do without feeling like I'm just burning a ton of my mental and physical energy. Gotta get the average over 100 kilometers to finish. But like on this trip, because it's a longer trip, we kind of have to look at it as just averages. Yeah. So a day like this, if we're doing 50, that's below average, and it brings the average we need on future days up. Apparently, if I just go to Burgos, my average per day needed going forward will be 100.8 days. But then you have a good day and you do like 130 kilometers, and that will bring it down to 99 or whatever, 98 point something. And then you have a bad day, like we're dancing around that 100 kilometers average we need, and some days I'll do more than 100, some days less. But I feel like as long as I keep around that 100, it's manageable. Don't hit your average of days remaining gets less, it becomes more punishing. That's very true, actually, because right now, a bad day gets averaged out over more days, or it has. And as we get closer to the date, yeah, it's less smoothed out over more days. I think it works if you remember to do more than 100 too some days. Was no one here for the 171 kilometer day? Or we forgot about that? Close to Belgium, you have the advantage of being familiar with the route. I feel like I'm coming in from a different direction than before. Because I'm coming from Paris. In the other times, I think I was on the coastline. So I don't think the route will be like super familiar to me, but I don't think logistically the navigation will be that difficult at that point. This is probably the most difficult logistical navigational part, and Wyver's really helped smooth that over. Because we're like dancing around these small provincial roads and stuff like that, and a mistake can take us on a big detour. But I think going north out of Paris, is it like a Eurovelo route or something, or am I just riding on roads? I don't really know. Last time I rode through France, if I was on the Eurovelo route, often they were on these like really, really nice converted railways, like falling rivers, and a lot of time it wasn't paved, but it was like this crushed rock that was really smooth, surprisingly. Still more resistance than riding on like good asphalt, of course, but like it felt comfortable. No EV, okay. Right. You say guy? What does that mean? It's kind of like this bright overcast here. Sunnies. I'll smooth you all the way around. Why you gotta put it like that, man? You gotta make it weird? Yeah. There. So we're at 2:30. Well, we're really close to Burgos now. Did you already look at like? Oh, is that it? No, it's just north of it. A clean way to get to Decathlon. Or maybe that. Oh, it's probably that way. Wait, is that farm road? Is that paved? What kind of road are you? Okay, maybe if I go east before we cross the highway. And we're over here, we get into this little industrial looking area. And we go north. Is that paved? Maybe. Then we cross under the highway on something. And then that farm road takes us towards Decathlon. Maybe? Go past it, then turn back on roundabout. Oh, okay. Alright. It's DMing me my route. Oh, okay. Alright. That's fine. We can do that. Got it. Great. Loosely translates to dude, mate, bro, or guy. Bruh. I like it. Yeah. Bruh. I've been accepted by the Spanish bros. And I should eat this cookie, actually. Someone just brought it up. Cookie. Crunchy ASMR. I got you. I'm here for the crunch. Ever had anything weird happen to you while you're sleeping in your tent? Define weird. Maybe, possibly. Not much happens when I'm sleeping usually. There's like animals around, blah, blah, blah. They usually don't give me any bother. We had a bear once that wanted a snack from my bags, but people don't really run into my tent at night. Doesn't happen much. It's mostly peaceful. I've had like bad weather. It's not really weird, it's just uncomfortable. I had a storm in England just fold my tent in on me. You look so cool at the angle. I do? Don't know about that. We chillin'. Is that brown bear or black bear? It is Ontario. We only got black bears there. Definitely was not a polar bear. Bald angle? Any angle showing my head is bald angle now, you know? Black is fine. Like, most of the land mass of Canada is just black bears. Out west, Rocky Mountains, further north, we got grizzly bears, but, well, and then north, polar bears, but. How do you know? Did you check? In some regions, they got a mixture. So, like, you know, if you hear a bear or something like that, maybe you don't know. But, like, in Ontario, it's only black bears. Well, is there anywhere in northern Ontario that would be polar? Like, Manitoba has polar bears. Does Ontario? Probably. Hold up. Let me look at a map. Does Ontario go into Hudson's Bay? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, for sure. They're gonna have polar bears. Probably. Because Churchill, Manitoba has a fuck ton. I feel like the north coast of Ontario and Hudson Bay might have some. Or is that too far south for them now? I don't know. Anyway. You won't outrun Brown, and there's a big chance he's going to chase you like dogs do. Who's talking about running away from a brown bear? Should have brown and grizzly there, though? In Ontario? Is this black bears? But some black bears can be kind of brown in color. They're just still black bears. Ontario's park called Polar Bear Provincial Park, so maybe? Well, where is it though? Forget. There's a specific name for essentially a black bear that is brown. But it's like pretty much the same species, I think, that and has the normal black bear temperament. But they're distinctly different from, you know, a grizzly bear. it's way the fuck up there, then maybe. Then maybe there's polar bears. Never seen a shaved beard. They're weird as hell. You ever seen an owl without feathers? It's weird as hell as well. You mean the cinnamon bear? Maybe that's what I mean. I'll put you guys back on the bike and then I'll go pay for my drinks. Gotta swap a battery around though. Get product and pay later in Europe? Yeah. More common than not here. I'll bring my stuff in and go pay. You guys are on security. ¿De cuánto?
3.50. Cuando me tumbo en la cama, 50.
Oh, 50. Sorry.
Puedes intentar si quieres, ¿no? Si te pones 2 o 3 trozos de cebolla en un plato. Ah, sí me has dicho. De verdad que estoy eficaz porque te despeja las vías respiratorias. 500 ya, hombre. Go. Good to go. Final stretch, decathlon, try to find some bike lights, front and rear. See if there's any decent ones. But someone said they were looking for bike lights and they only have like kind of cheap ones. I'd like some Skookum ones, but I don't know if we'll find any. You might have to pay more and get them from a more bike specific shop or something, I don't know. Hammer time, 30 consecutive streams, get it. That's a lot. You're building those numbers up. Oh yeah, I gotta plug this in. I gotta swap batteries around for the stream phone and chat phone, because those are done. Yeah, charging. You charging? Or at least full, yeah.
Similar equipment with batteries. Yeah, I'm a little sad that my dynamo lights broke. It meant I just never had to think about lights. I always had lights. But now I do have to think about lights. Sad. But at least the bike isn't clicking. So good. Oh, yeah, better. Let's try this. Wait, this one's empty, I think. No, it's full. Okay. Well, that's easy. Have the resistance of the dynamo, or is that gone too? To be honest, I have no idea. Just remove the dynamo? No, they just like tried to fix the click in the front hub, and in the process something happened with the electrical dynamo something system, because they're like, we don't know how this works electrically, so if we play with it, it'll likely not work. And true to their word, that's what happened, but that's fine. Got it. Do e-bikes have dynamos built in? I'd say most, no. Everything, like if it has lights on it, they just run off of the battery rather than a dynamo hub. That would just be inefficient, actually. There's no point to put a dynamo. You could put regenerative braking on a bike, which is a form of a dynamo? I don't know. Someone might know better than me. Okay, water's full, bags packed. Do they have regenerative braking for bikes? That's a great question. You could technically do that. I just don't know whether it'd be worth it to put it in from a cost and an actual, like, what you get out of it perspective. I have a feeling there's probably some fancy bikes that have regenerative braking to some extent, but I could be wrong. Okay, we go back, turn left, and follow the road out of town. Straight through the roundabout. First right at the next cow. Have a dynamo to charge the battery while under manual power. I don't think that'd be worth it because it's just inefficient. The only time you'd want to do that, again, would be regenerative braking, probably like when you're going downhill and you can use that excess energy to actually do something, but it just wouldn't do that much. I'm guessing this is technically the way I'm supposed to go to turn left. Is this the max brightness? I swear this. Maximize viewing bright conditions? Why is it so dim then?
Beard602 just subscribed with Twitch Prime. 1 year subversary. Thanks for keeping me entertained during my working hours, Hitch. All I do most evenings is look at bike touring related gear now. This is all your fault, but he'll be planning a little French tour next year, so thanks for inspiring.
Okay. You have to tell me how the planning goes out, how the trip goes when it happens. Beard, thank you for the 1 year resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. France has some great biking. Sorry, I'm just still looking at chat. Debate dynamo hubs and regenerative braking. I feel like when we said if any bikes had regenerative braking, someone took that as dynamo hubs count as regenerative braking, which they're not. Is it 100 kilometer a day? No, today we're going short. We're going to Burgos and stopping there. Dude's cutting the road. Ah! Wait, now I'm lost. It's so loud. All right, back on the provincial road. Back on road BU-P-1001-2. Oh, this road looks a little ribbed for our pleasure. Nice. Dynamo hubs are very common in bikes. We were discussing whether there's a single bike in the world with regenerative braking. Regenerative braking, you need fixed gear motor, and the recovery is ridiculous. But eternal brakes is cool. Internal, I'm guessing. Yeah, I honestly don't know how the system works exactly. So much bush. But it's literally just like one tree bush and then a farmer's field. So if I was to just like camp in the bush, I'd be essentially on the farmer's field. Current free hubs on e-bikes, they do regen for either hub motors or mid-drive. And you're probably right. I propose that as a curiosity. I have no idea. Wouldn't use regen much. I guess the thought is you'd use regen instead of brakes ever. And you will use your brakes. But I do agree, like it's an extra complication, if it's even possible with how they do the engines, that you wouldn't get much out of it. Because braking for like 3 seconds to come to a stop is not going to really generate that much. Eternal as in nowhere. But what does that mean? Is anything eternal? Brakes that you never have to replace? That doesn't sound physically possible. Warming up. Something's in my beard. It's tickling me. Magnetic braking magic. Magnets. How do they work? Like now we're getting like technical debates on the viability of regenerative braking on a bicycle. I'm not knowledgeable enough to be able to really say one way or the other, but it's interesting looking at people's opinions. Holy.
Matt Vox just gifted 20 subs
20?
to the community.
Matt Vox, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Holy moly. If you're gifted a sub, welcome to the Twitch Bikers. Sorry, a rabbit just ran across the road. It distracted me. I'm like the dog from Up. Let's do some dings. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. Someone's probably just somewhere off this road being like, why is this bell ringing? Oh, there's a message too. Just a little something from Twitch to say thanks for streaming your incredible, impressive journeys with us. Can't wait to see you at TwitchCon. All right, I'll see you there. Are you personally going to be there? Find me. Come say hi. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Hey, we got a Twitch staff raid. That's fun. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the middle of nowhere. Well, actually, we're not in the middle of nowhere. We're by Burgos, a city of 170-something thousand people. Might not look it, because all I see is field and bush and a wind turbine and a worn-out road. I don't think I've ever had so much Twitch staff in my chat. Now what do I do? Scatter, yeah. Everyone scatter. All right, now we're reconnecting on like a road that is less, or well, probably slightly more traveled than this one. It'll probably look a little different too. I don't think this one's been used much for several decades. Be at TwitchCon, make sure to say hi. Will you be in the Lycra? Would you prefer it that way? Why not? That'd be a cool fit for TwitchCon. Cycling kit. I can rock the shades too. We could start a new trend. All the cool kids wear Lycra at TwitchCon. All right, now a nice extended long climb out of here. Now let the shower, change clothes for TwitchCon. Sounds good to me. People need to experience me in my natural state. But like actually, I like to show up on registration day, like fresh off the road. If I'm hitchhiking, like someone drops me off after camping the night before, and I just walk there from as close as I can hitchhike. Or biking, same thing. Camp, ride in, show up to the convention for registration, fresh off the road. Unshowered meet and greet on Sunday. It's my first official meet and greet at this TwitchCon. I think I'm up on the app, the website. So if you're going to TwitchCon, you should sign up for my meet and greet. It's Sunday from 12 to 2, I believe. For the meet and greets at TwitchCon, you gotta sign up. So you should do it, so it's not just me there and Wyver. You sending it? Oh no, they're nice. Good Spanish drivers. Yeah, he gave me a peace sign too. And I'll probably still be bald, so if you want to rub my bald head, you can do it at the meet and greet as well. It's pretty exciting. So many extra perks. I'm just trying to get you guys to sign up for my meet and greet, so you know, it's not just me and Wyver alone. Twitch does not endorse no meet and rub. Why not? You can have it as like an add-on. You sign up for the meet and greet and then you can like add on extra things. You can smell the streamer if they consent to it. I'm not saying anyway. But you know, if I'm fresh off the road, add a smell. Since I'm bald, you could add a head rub. Oh, such polite drivers. You going? Oh, you're not. And it's a BMW too. Biggest surprise. Consent to smelling? What do you mean? That's normal, isn't it? Don't do it. Oh, you didn't do it. Nice. Trap Spain. You going for it? The road's gotten less funds for cycling, busier and less shoulder. you smell or you don't smell, but sometimes you got to get in there to really drink in the ambiance. Up we go. If I was going to be doing this climb for a long time, I'd put a little bit less power down. I know it looks like I'm going dreadfully slow. I'm just trying to get over this because I can see the top and get off this climb and, well, probably into a downhill and then into another climb and then into a downhill, into another climb, as that seems to be our zone here. These crests are the dangerous parts because cars can't see. Yeah. There we go. Top of the hill. Go. Now we're cruising. Chasing the sunshine. Ooh. We're gonna be in it, and I'm gonna overheat in like 3 seconds. I'm already overheating from the climb, but check the map. Straight to next town, little bob and weaving through town. Then we're good. Towns are very close together in this part of Spain. So cooling wind. Yeah, I'm pretty much fully unzipped, just letting myself turn on the air conditioning. Also adding a ton of air resistance, but that's okay. It's our destination today. It's a short day. We're just going to Burgos, which is, I feel like I should be able to see it soon. Less than 10 kilometers, I think. I've got some shopping to do, I got some logistics to do, and I'm gonna have a short day so I can sleep and shower and clean my clothes. Just showing off his chest again, isn't he? Yeah, what of it? Rock it if you got it. I've kind of lost it. I've lost all my gains. Bike touring turns me into an endurance athlete, all skinny and such. How's the salt collection looking today? Maybe we'll be able to inspect it later. That should be the big cam. Oh, we're losing the internet. Why? We're at like the top of the hill. There we go. Better. Oh, and the downhill too, it just opens it up and everything. Going for it. Get it. Lost back camera? What do you mean lost back camera? Upgraded. Better? Is this better? All right, next town. Please look. He was not looking. He was just gonna roll right out. This is a huge town for Spain. Huge! 36. I don't think I'm going to. There we go. 29. Is that? I don't know. All right. Left here. Apparently. And out. And just follow this road. Oh, skirt. I feel like I'm too warm in this kit, but if I went down to just my jersey, I'd be too cold. This is where I need like my long sleeve merino wool. Jersey kit, but that's buried somewhere. It's also a 260 weight merino wool, which is too heavy. I missed my 200 weight merino wool, the red long sleeve. I don't know where it went to. It's gone forever. Bike is broken. That was a car. Not I.
Grim Exiled tipped $5. Thank you. A little upbeat tunes.
I'm gonna put this on here. Grim Exiled, thanks for the fiver. What you got?
Ghosts and goblins, brand new pair of brogues to rock the love of the bugs, frighten all the dogs on the rocky road to Dublin, 1 2 3 4 5. Hunt the hare and turn her down the rocky road and all the way to Dublin, Mac for Lally. In Mullingar the blight arrested Lynn, so weary started by daylight this morning bright, and nearly took a drop of the pure. Beat me heart from singing, that's the paddy's crow. When Aries up for drinking to see the lassie smile, laughing all the while at me curious style to set your heart a bumbling. Asked me was I hired, wages I required till I was almost tired. On the rocky road to Dublin, 1 2 3 4 5. Put the hair and turn down the rocky road and all the way.
So Irish. Maybe we're gonna go to Ireland after TwitchCon. One, two, three, four, five. We don't count the 5 on the stream. We only count the 3 for gear changes when I have a second rider on this tandem. Straight through the roundabout, or yeah, straight through. Ooh, it's looking busier. I think I see a highway. Where are we going? Under or over the highway? Let's find out. Under.
$13.37.
Martin, thanks for the $13.37. I appreciate it. I need to open up my snack bag. I can feel the energy fading away. Candy, come to me. Candy. Next. Ooh, a little bike ring. Hold up. Burgos 2. Wow. Ugh. When I stopped, I had some sugar, Coca-Cola and stuff. Feel no energy in my body. Color.
Cause harm to the planet. Don't you wanna take a joyride on my tandem? Humpy on a humpy, don't I look so handsome? Bikes, the bikes, they so nice, like priceless. Working on my calves, the triceps, the biceps, bypass the gas, stop the traffic lights. I get around without the traffic lights.
Guy made a solo trailer. I don't want regenerative braking. I was just curious if it exists on a bike. Like, I'm not actually trying to integrate this. It was more a technical curiosity. What's going on up here? There's a guy just chilling on the road, it looks like. An electric bike would be cruising? I guess it depends. Electric bike, you can have the motor on or off. If it was off, I'd be struggling. If it's on, I could be cruising. But there's different levels. More candy calories. So it doesn't produce much water in a small area. They do solar-powered e-bike racing, where you're only allowed to power your e-bike via solar. They get very creative with it, and those bikes can rip pretty good. Confident that you could beat an Olympic runner for the same distance. On flat, probably. This bike doesn't feel so bad to ride if I'm not fighting gravity. Once I'm fighting gravity, it's all over. No sun, no race. You can still get some watts out of a day like today, just a whole lot less. Okay. Lots of hills today. It's pretty much constant rolling hills. It's all right. They're never that steep, so we can manage them. Where'd our bitrate go? I should actually put this on a different provider. Weather doctor, that's just incorrect. People do big races on solar powered e-bikes. A cyclist will put out if they're not pedaling too hard, 100 watts. If they're pedaling pretty hard, 200 watts. People smack of nominal peak wattage, like 700 watts of panels on their bike. They did a race from Paris to Beijing. Oh, look at that city. And I know that because I bought my solar panel trailer from a guy that won that race. Next roundabout, first exit. Thank you, Ivor. I appreciate it. Oh, there's the sign for it. Burgos. How much output does your panel have? Its nominal wattage is 250 watts. I don't use it for an e-bike, I use it to run the live stream, but so can it work all right charging your stuff? I rode all the way to Nordcat from Belgium and I never plugged into power mains the whole way. Right now with a cell phone based setup, it feels like overkill. This is one of those like traffic smoothing stupid ones, right? This light serves no purpose. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wait, is this what you call the roundabout? No, that's not. Okay. No, this is a parking lot. In Spain, sometimes there's like weird things like this that are kind of a roundabout, kind of half a roundabout. You were speeding? I don't know about that. That means I gotta climb out of here to go to Decathlon. Damn it. There's a good descent into town, but I gotta climb out. Anyway, here's Burgos. Look at this population density. That's crazy. Okay, but if anyone's really curious about these like solar panels and bikes and stuff like that, just Google Sun Trip. That's the race. And you can see like the very creative things people built to slap as many solar panels onto their bike setup as possible. It's pretty cool, actually. We're going back. We're going to Decathlon to try and buy some lights. But yeah, the guy I bought this from, his name is Raf van Hol. He's Belgian. And he was saying he's like cruising through, I think it was like Kazakhstan, like on this like pretty much desert steppe. And with his, he had like 2 of those big solar panels that I have, like so 500 nominal watts of solar. And it was in really good solar conditions. So he's putting out 400 plus watts of power to his wheel on a bike on flat ground, and was cruising at like 40 something kilometers an hour. Well, not even pedaling, just aerodynamic tech, cruising through the desert. It sounds like a really neat trip. So I just follow this road? Guess so. Belgium is allegedly a country. Some people say that.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Belgium is Snowtree.
Anonymous. Thanks so much for that. Belgium is not real. Welcome to the Twitchhikers. Where's this guy going? Shopping. For lights, because my built-in lights on this bike are broken. Probably for the rest of the trip, I don't think I'll be able to find someone that can do dynamo hub maintenance. So, need new lights. I'd like to get some good ones because I could use them on my other touring trips, because my other bikes don't have lights. I'd rather not just get some shitty ones that I'll use for a couple weeks and then never again. This is quite the road. Is this a one-way road? Like, this big arrow makes it look like this is one way. Next sun trip is 2028 from France to China. What year is it? Oh, they're skipping some years. I'm just gonna let him go. It's gonna take a minute. Usually I wouldn't do that, but can't see what's up here. Oh, well, another car came anyway. Like, so you should start kickboxing. I need to work on my flexibility. I did Muay Thai. That involves a lot of kicking. I feel like my kicks kind of sucked. Because, like, kicking at, like, torso height is already, like, a muscle strain from a flexibility perspective. So then it's hard to really put power into it if I'm at the limit of my flexibility. So this common thing. Yeah, apparently that's the winning design currently. I could see on like a horrible crosswind day, that would be a big pain in the ass because you've got this big sail pretty much above your head that the wind can just grab onto. And it's grabbing onto it at a high point. So that's like a pull you off center of balance. All the climbing. The fuck? I think I see the sign for the mall. That's nice. I feel like there's a way to come in here without going into the city then backwards. I think I saw a route from the south and I regret my life now. That'll be a easy ride back into the city. Actually, no, that was a highway. No, I saw like, I turned before across the highway, and then there's like a little local road that goes under the highway, and then a little local road that comes in from the south next to the highway. I swear, I was pathfinding. Looks like dirt. You look like dirt. I could do a short dirt in order to not have to do this. Dirt's okay, sand, well, that's okay. Oh, there's Decathlon, what do you know? Looks like a steel building. I'll try and go shopping with you guys, but it might just not work. I've done this climb on dirt? I don't know about that. Oops. Bonk. Looking for just lights? I think so. Well, maybe a jersey, but last time I was in Decathlon, I thought all their men's jerseys looked bad. Lights, shirt, helmet. I'm not gonna get a helmet here. Well, I guess I'm just stereotyping Decathlon. I'm very picky about my helmets. Maybe there's a good one. Ah. It's about fixing the gears. I feel like the techs at Decathlon won't have even heard of a roll-off hub. It's fine. Okay. Decent bike techs. I just want to go shopping and then go home. Well, we'll see. Because it's like a steel side kind of building. You can be right next to a cell tower. And these buildings will block the network completely, but hopefully not. Be a little inconspicuous at the start here. Bigger places are often. Oh, I gotta switch mics to this one. Internal mic. Get some creatine. Yeah, it's holding up. Okay. So far. Bikes. Children's biking stuff. Bike computers. Maybe they got some cool stuff behind lock. Nope. Lights. How many lumens? 300. How many lumens? 60. How many? 300. How many lumens? USB Type C, that's nice. How many lumens? They're not very exciting. What are these ones? They got the front and the rear. How many lumens? Oh, front one's 400 lumens for max. This little front and rear set. It's 6% off. €50 though. I'll hold on to it. I think that's all I got. Cool stuff. I just don't think I'm gonna like their helmets very much. Glasses for night riding. Yeah, we might need that later on. It's the men's section. Can I get a pastel purple cycling jersey? That would be kind of fun, wouldn't it? Is this white or green? There's more jersey options than the last one I went to, which is nice because last one had bad options. No, not over here. Back to women's. Is that the only one? Where are the purple shirts? I like the purple. It's fun. This is too light of a color. I'm gonna get it really dirty. There's that dark green that's kind of nice, but it's really camouflage color. Like
probably not ideal. It's the same color as my tent. Don't necessarily need extra bike stuff, you just want because you're so into it. Well, right now my lights don't work, so I need lights. I need lights, but yellow one? I don't think that's an option. White one so we can see, like the mesh one up there. I like purple, looks really nice. Yeah, I like the look of it. It's nice. I think this might be the last one and it's a small. I don't know if I'll fit a European small anymore. Do I just take it off the mannequin? But I don't think I want their like little like team jersey looking ones. So should ask them if I have more. Maybe. I kind of like the purple one. It's like very much a hot weather cycling jersey because it's like mesh. It's like see-through over here. I don't know if you can see my finger through there. Would be fun. Waiting for lights. New jersey because I ripped mine. What else? Is there something else? Translate. Ooh. Are these the last ones? Cycling hat? Oh, maybe. I'll see. Glasses, maybe. Hola.
Hola.
Habla inglés?
Sí.
I'm just wondering if for cycling jerseys, if these are the last ones in stock.
Cycling.
Like, is this the last one?
Let me check.
Thank you.
Which size?
Probably medium. That's a small.
Let me ask someone that's here in.
Thank you. She spoke English. That's crazy. Well, here's the little hatty things. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh no, I've messed up. Yeah. A sun thing? Sweatband? It's like a thin mesh cycling cap. It's black though. Oh, this would look gross so quickly though. It's white.
El morado y la M. Es ese. El de esta.
Pues si no está ahí, tiene que estar probado. Si no lo estoy poniendo todavía.
No, es el de 27 de abril. La recepción.
¿Y qué talla es, has dicho?
Él quiere la M.
¿Es la S?
Sí, por eso quiere la M.
Pues si no está en probadores, no lo tengo.
She's going to check.
Okay, thank you so much.
I feel like just like a little like really meshy kind of hat like this. I don't think I need the brim so much, but white is a horrible idea. That would look just disgusting so quickly. This little black one is probably okay, but black is a horrible idea too. Also, it's not fun. I want it to be fun. There's a green one, but it doesn't look as meshy. It looks more like a proper hat. I like the dark green. I actually do like the dark green. I just think it's a bad color choice. It's too camouflage. ¿Habla inglés? Sorry.
We don't have a thing
Okay,
that
just
size
the
in
small.
store. Yes, the small one.
Can I try it on?
Yes,
Is that
of course.
okay? Okay, thank you.
All right.
I'm gonna try the small. Purple. It's like Twitch purple, but not at all because it's a completely very different shade of it. Where are the change rooms? If I were a change room, where would I be? Oh, right here.
Pero Luna y Robot, no.
It's just my shirt. You guys can come into the change room with me. This is some top tier content here. Welcome. You can just stare at the corner while I'm trying. Okay, let's try this small on. If I fit in a small, I'm kind of sad about it. Oh, it's real tight. This isn't gonna go. I'm just trying to get it on my arm and I'm like... Much sadness. Wasn't meant to be. Alright, wall content complete. I feel like I'm not gonna like this light at all, but I just kind of need more. So we're gonna start with this. I don't know. And there might be times when I just have to like get distance down at night. Gracias. Okay. Well, get the light green one. It's too light. It's gonna be like it's stained in like 3 seconds. This is what they're talking about. It's like pretty much white, and it's medium, so it might fit a bit better. But it's like, I'm gonna get that disgustingly dirty. I do like this one though, and it's a medium, but I think it's too camouflaged. I'd rather be a little bit more visible. Not like this is already like that, but a little bit lighter. I don't think if I'm gonna buy one that I'm gonna wear every day, I don't want it to be even more camouflaged. Not far from your current shade, but I got this because it was on sale and in this color, and I've just been using it because I have it, and it's merino wool. I'll probably just check out other shops in my spare time at this. It's fine. We got the lights. I don't like their hats, so we'll just get the lights. And there's more second stores in the city, so I might peruse. But maybe I just want one of these dudes for nighttime. One of these guys? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, this the one. Okay. Start with lights and then go from there. This is like 50 euros though. That makes me sad. But right now I just feel like I don't have enough lights to ride at all at night. Like, it's safe. Like, the one I have is essentially enough for me to be visible, but not much more.
Buenas.
Buenas.
¿Tarjeta efectivo?
Habla inglés. Card.
Card? Okay. You just put it inside here. That's it. And you don't have a Decathlon account,
No.
so with credit card. There you have it.
Gracias. Thank you.
And if you wanna...
Yeah, I got an email.
Ah, okay.
It's fine. Thank you. In case I have to return it because it's a piece of shit. These are 400 lumens, which is not bad. It's not amazing, but it's reasonable.
There you have it. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. So we'll see. I have oh, it's also USB Type-C rechargeable with that, which is really, really nice. Because the only thing I have that's still micro USB is my lights. We're gonna do night riding. Honestly, there's a good chance that at the end I'm like struggling for distance and time, and I'll need to push a little bit into the night some days. But also, just when I finish my days and I'm riding to my campsite, I'd like to be able to see as well. Again, I have enough light right here where I can make it so oncoming cars can see that I exist, but I don't have enough for me to actually safely ride at night and me not like run into shit. For one single light. That includes a tail light.
also USB-C rechargeable. So 2 lights, one front, one rear. Because I have another rear light, but it's very simple and small. And I'm gonna try and find a way to like permanently mount these, I think, maybe somewhere. So I can just have them mounted and ready to go. We'll see. Something to do this evening once I end the stream. So yeah, if all I needed from a light is to be seen by other cars and pedestrians and stuff like that, you can get a cheapo piece of shit, whatever. It's fine. But if I also want to be able to see, you need something with a little bit more juice to it. Right. Is this connected? Yeah. Okay, we should be back on the mics, maybe. I'll see your bike set up full detailer and pushing it. Oh no, absolutely, no. That's a good idea, actually. Sorry, I haven't done that in a while. Yeah. Let me grab. Cool. So, things are kind of open right now. Well, one of the panniers is open. So, there's a lot of bike going on here. Okay, so this is my Haas Pinot semi-recumbent tandem, all loaded up. Well, mostly loaded up. So this is where I'm riding back here. This is where all the steering happens and the gearing happens. Second rider, if I had one, would go here. And they get to sit in a nice comfy seat. Like these. Yeah. And this is backwards pedaling because, I can't pedal forwards right now. But they're sitting like this and they get to like recline and be all comfortable and stuff like these. So that's that. These are my lights that are supposed to just run automatically if they were working. But now I had to buy new lights. Camera setup, long pole, a few different strappy dappy doodads to try and stabilize it. And then this is where you guys live, on this little mount over here, and then there's a cell phone holder for if we had a second rider. This is my water bottle, yes. This is where I keep my reservoir bottle, all in great shape and everything. This is my Brooks saddle. It has over 30,000 kilometers on it. What else? This is my bell. If it rains, I put my stream phone in here. Oh, this is my snack bag, which is out of snacks. Tragic. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that. Yeah. This is my chocolate milk. Okay. That's my show and tell. Okay. Thanks for sharing. No problem. I should probably do it more often. I just forget because I'm like on and off the bike all the time and I don't think about it. But there's always new people that are like, okay, you got a weird bike, but show me weird bike, streamer man. We're gonna go into the city now. It should be mostly downhill into the city, so I should be okay. There's a McDonald's there. If it was still breakfast time, I might slip inside and get a McGriddle. Because I love me a McGriddle.
live around the corner too. I'm just getting around to town, and because I'm having a short day today, we're just getting to Burgos, and I'm pretty much like I'll be finishing here soon, so I can do some more logistical stuff and get a place to figure out a place to sleep and shower and stuff like that. I sleep outside most nights, but since I started the TwitchCon section, we've only ended 2 days where I'm going to sleep inside, so it's mostly camping. Is that your next tent? What do you got? Holy shit, that's tall. Whoa, that startled me. It's like that meme where the Pepe's like looking up. Okay. So I'll just ride into the city, and then we'll probably wind it down shortly after I ride in. But let's ride back into town and see what happens after I strap up my panniers. Okay, there's only one that's undone. Yeah, like that. It's rare that there's a tent that you're like looking up at, you know? Sleep there tonight. Do you think they take them down every day, or do they just leave them up? I feel like if they leave them up, they'd have an issue with people literally doing that. If someone's just looking for a place to sleep that night, they're just like, eh, decathlon tent. Hitchhike another time to another Twitch event? Oh, yeah, I've been to 10 TwitchCons. I've hitchhiked to most of them that I've been to, and I've biked to a couple. Since San Jose 2018, I've been to every TwitchCon except for San Diego last year. They leave them up here in Farah. They must have the occasional person sleeping in them, right? Okay, but yes, I'm staying in town, and let me navigate back into town. Just like the center, I guess. Is it a cathedral? I think there's a cathedral somewhere in here, isn't there? Let's just go to the cathedral. That's a nice spot to start. I think Google Maps can handle this. We'll find out. 3 kilometers in, and it should be mostly downhill, because it's a similar route I rode in on. Hit some more bike stores. We'll see. Okay. Do 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 do. If I did that, I would slip off one of those poles and just slam my shin into a concrete bollard and be out of commission for the next month or two. It's just not parkour. Yeah, probably shouldn't. I'm like, you know, I'm in reasonable shape, but not really parkour-y. There we go. There is Burgos in the distance. Da 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 da. Mm-hmm. This is so much easier. Once voted the food capital of Spain. Really? That's fun. Man, now we're like in the city. Oh, it's so much easier than going the other way. Upright handlebars ones, traditional horizontal ones. I'm used to the upright handlebars right now, and I've got a few different positions. No matter what I have for handlebars, like my normal touring bike has drop bars. Oh, supposed to go that way. I like having multiple positions, so I add extra things onto my bike so I can like change as I'm riding, because no matter what the position is and how comfortable it feels, I will want to like sit more upright and stretch out a little bit, get more down and kind of just like go down for a bit. When I'm on the bike a long time, I just need variety. But these upright ones for like kind of cargo bike style thing feel strange when you're first doing them. I'm used to it now. I still would probably prefer a more traditional handlebar if I had to like, if I actually had to pick. Candy bananas with or without sugar coating? With the sugar coating for sure on that one. Pew, 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 pew. Wait, what do you mean stop? Stop and do what? Oh, we turn right through here anyway. Ooh, a bike path. They have those in Spain? Bonk. This is neat. Do they not have a green? What? Whose green light is that? Sorry, I gotta go over here. I'm just gonna wait until it's clear. I don't really know how lights work here. What are these trees, and why do they look so muscular? They're like mini whomping willows. It's like they're flexing all their muscles. Bro trees? That seems about right. Bro. So the Wudo, oh, the Pokemon? Yeah, I remember him. First city of today's stream. We've been through many towns, but yeah, we don't run into too many cities in this, like the route I'm taking through Spain. It's very like rural, so it's kind of unique to be on in a city at all. Just turning past them. We're just turning across the bridge up here, so. If we all went on one side, then this would be easier, but this looks cool. Cool. Oh yeah. Cheese. Nice. We found the cool. So you guys can't see the whole thing. How strong am I? Oh fuck, not strong enough. Should we have an overpriced drink to wind down the stream, and then I'll go sort out all my stuff? An overpriced drink with a view. What's this? Sly Tapas y Habanos. No credit card payment. But it's got a good view. Far less touristy part of Spain, so it feels like a tourist place. Like, yeah. Don't worry, I'll move you guys. I know buildings are in the way. But, what do I want? Something hot? Coffee? How many coffees have I? 3 coffees today. Take the bike up to the castle? Like send it up the castle? Is this a menu? Do I order inside, outside? Yeah, it's tourist prices. I could get, red velvet cake. Sandwiches. Carrot cake. Oh, I fucking love carrot cake. Carrot cake and a coffee. Okay, I will bring you guys with me and we'll figure out how to order something. Wait, they do table service. Maybe I just sit down. What up? One moment, I'll sort this out. Sorry, trying to get this guy's attention. He's taking other people's orders. I would like my order taken too.
The kitchen is closed, right?
Do you just have like tarts, like the desserts?
I think, yeah.
Can I get carrot cake?
Yes. But I don't have a credit payment.
I have cash, yes.
Okay.
And the café con leche?
Okay.
Gracias. All right, got it. It's like this guy wants to eat.
Yes.
Sorry, I know we spend a lot of time sitting at cafes eating and drinking. But that's why we go on bike tours, isn't it? This is why we do it. There's a good view though. Let's go up a little bit more. Just a little bit. Nope, a little more. Okay. Post-ride beer? Post-ride coffee? Staying in this town for a while, rest? Yeah, I'll be here tonight, actually, so. This thing's actually about sitting at cafes looking fantastic. You just have to pedal there first. See, the thing is, like, cyclists think they look nice and fashionable, and maybe you do to other cyclists, but to everyone else, you're wearing, like, lycra skin suits, and they just think you look tacky and weird. What are we sorting out? Some stuff for cycling, and I already got some lights, but I want to sort out some other stuff. So I'm going to go to some other bike shops, but I think I'll do that just offline. I'm going to sleep inside and get, low bit rate. What the fuck? And get a shower and clean my clothes a little bit. Coffee rides are a little thing? Yeah, it's a big thing in cycling. People usually look at my legs when I'm in cycling gear. Like in your cycling kit and all your stuff there. It's pure envy. They're cowed by someone looking more masculine than them in lycra. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Not wearing €200 lycra jerseys that say PNS on them. What does that brand stand for again? I feel like I should, just for the memes. Okay, my bitrate's all over the place. I'm going to try and switch this one to a different cellular provider, to Orange. So right now we put it all on Movistar because yesterday that town we were at had no service on any other provider other than Movistar. There we go, that looks better. Already book hotel? I haven't figured anything out, but I'll just do it after. Past Normal Studios. Maybe there's a fancy bike shop where I can get a fancy jersey and look fancy and impress all the other cyclists by looking like I'm speedy on a road bike, but I'm slowy on a heavy tandem bike by myself. No, that's a castle. I believe this is a cathedral. But there are lots of castles. The past few days in Spain, it's just like, oh, another castle. Oh, another castle. Turn around a bend, if there's a hill, there's probably a castle on it. There's so many of them. They love castles here. People look at you funny if you had a full lycra suit but riding a city bike. Maybe. It's funny because, like, say when we get to the Netherlands, like, everyone's just ripping around on their bikes, but they're city bikes and they're wearing casual city clothes. They're not like wearing lycra suits and looking all speedy. There's, you know, the 20-year-old guy looking all fashionable, wearing jeans and whatever fashionable kids wear, with a cigarette hanging out of his mouth, riding his bicycle. It is interesting, because in general in Canada, cycling still has an air of fitness to it. So if you're cycling, it's probably because you're being all healthy and shit. But in Europe, well, it depends where you are in Europe. In a lot of cities in Europe, it just is utilitarian. It is transportation. Can't be sorry, we got a hotel. I'm gonna get a hotel. I'm gonna figure it out. Dream Bike has some nice jerseys for 55 to 60. Is that local here? I don't know Dream Bike. I haven't looked at what other bike shops are in town though. GPS says you're doing 6 kilometers an hour right now. It's kind of an annoying feature of real-time IRL. Once I stop moving, it stops like pulling new data to overlay on the stream. So the last time I was moving, I was apparently moving at 6 kilometers an hour, like moving the bike here. But it never will like pull to be like 0 or null. Spain wild camping friendly? Technically no, but in reality, it's fine. I like that the city maintenance guys are just like rocking out to their own tunes. It would make the day more enjoyable. I feel like I haven't seen that before though. What if they're technically allowed to? And when I'm saying that, I hope he's able to. But I feel like most people would do it with headphones rather than a Bluetooth speaker or the cell phone view. I think that's where you want the, what did they call it? Like Sarah was using them. They're like either the bone induction ones or the ones that just like sit outside of your, so you still get your situational awareness and it doesn't blast it out into the environment. Gracias.
$7.30, please.
Sure. Thanks. Okay. That works. So usually I do that after, but you know, what we got? Got a cake and ice cream and whipped cream. Let's see. It's an interesting looking carrot cake. And another coffee. What do you know? Afraid you'll ride off. Maybe. I always look like I'm up to no good. Nice. That's good. Yeah. Whenever you're at like a spot like this, and there's like a couple places with seating overlooking this, expect to pay substantially more than anywhere else in town. I've been burned on that many times, but I consider myself like paying like a premium for the location, you know? He's paying for us to have a good seat? Yes, I am. Have you noticed for IRL streamers, like, I'm not facing this view, you guys are, and then I speak to you. Streaming. No penis anywhere in the city? Suspicious. Inspired me to do a hitchhiking trip around Japan during my exchange there. Made some great memories thanks to it. Keep it going, my man. Kurawayne. Was awesome. Glad you had a good trip hitchhiking through Japan. Came at an awkward time. We're talking about cycling kit. Made some great memories thanks to it. Did you, just out of curiosity, like, were you like hitchhiking around Honshu? You go down to like to different Japanese islands, or mostly I'm asking like how extensive was your hitchhiking trip? Trying to get a sense for it. But hitchhiking in Japan is a very unique experience, and I do think.
Thank you.
Gracias, thank you. Get on my level? No, I just want to know about it. Because I haven't met many people that have hitchhiked through Japan, so I'm like, tell me about it. I want to know. Because to me, like, when I first started hitchhiking, like, I hitchhiked across Canada, that's my home. Like, different places in Canada feel a little different, but it's Canada's home. Going to Europe, I started in, like, Ireland and went through UK and stuff like that. Different countries, still speak English, still feels pretty close to home. Started looping around through Scandinavia and like coming down and going to countries where they actually speak different languages. And it still feels a little different, but still feels pretty Western. But on this trip, I ended up going through Europe for like 4 months, across Russia, which felt very foreign, but like still just connected in some way. But then when I went to Japan and hitchhiked from Fukuoka to Tokyo on that first international trip, hitchhiking in Japan felt like I was just in a completely different culture. And I felt like I was learning so much by getting picked up by local people and having them drive me through. But once you're picked up by someone hitchhiking, like, it is quite common that they kind of take you along for an adventure beyond just taking you from point A to point B. So. Do you miss Max food in Sweden? Max is alright. Nothing wrong with it. Is China on your to-do list? It has to be awesome for hitch and bike. Probably bike before hitch now. So early on when I was getting into hitchhiking, actually the trip I was just talking about where I like Europe and then across Russia and Japan. Initially I was looking at doing like potentially Russia, Mongolia, China, or just Russia, China and across. Rather just go Russia all the way from the Latvian-Russian border all the way to the Pacific to Vladivostok. And I wanted to go through a few more places, but for reasons of visa, but also for like, I heard in like, people in China don't really understand what you're trying to do when you're hitchhiking, but I read a lot of like people's trip kind of reports of what it was like trying to hitchhike through China, and they all like got through it okay, but it sounded very like logistically awkward, and most of their advice was like, find a friend before you go on your trip that's from China, and they can write little like flashcards that you can like give to people that pull over, so that explain what you're actually trying to do, because they're just like, they want to help and they're very curious about who you are. Again, this is just me reading things and passing it forward. This is not my experience because I haven't done it. There's not really a culture of hitchhiking there, nor is there most other places, but most other places have a history of it, and it doesn't seem like there's a history of it there. Anyway, it's complicated, but you can do it. I think cycling would be very interesting. Because yeah, I haven't been to China before, so. But like, what I truly do want to do is I want to be able to like cycle through Europe, cross east into somewhere, and get to like Eastern Asia. But that is very logistically complicated. And that's why in 2015 when I did my hitchhiking trip, I wanted to hitchhike around the world was the goal. I hitchhiked straight across Russia because it was one visa, and with one complicated country I could get all the way across to the Pacific Ocean again. Because your options are kind of like Russia or the Middle East, and both options are kind of complicated, but Russia was, I only had to do one country of complication. Turkey, Georgia, Azerbaijan, Kazakhstan, into China. Is that where you take a ferry from, is it Georgia to Azerbaijan or Azerbaijan to Kazakhstan? I think it's the latter. As far as I can tell, that's the route most people would take. And I'd love to stream that. I'd love to be like some kind of a more involved trip. But that's difficult. And we'd 100% need Starlink, and Starlink isn't even approved in all places, including China. You want to do Russia again? Not right now. I have no interest. You don't need Starlink in China? And the other thing is, so you don't need Starlink in China. I'm going to parts of China that most people don't go. We'd be entering from Kazakhstan into China in like far western China. Western China is like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's big enough. No, I use a tent, but no, it's okay. You're good.
You built it yourself?
No, it's from Germany.
From Germany?
Yeah, the Germans built this. They like building complicated things.
And you bike from?
Southern Portugal. And I'm going to Rotterdam.
Rotterdam.
Yeah. So. Thanks, man.
Good luck and very nice.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Where do you sleep?
Camping.
Camping tent.
Yeah. Have a good one. But guys are always, not always, but there's going to be someone that like really inspects everyone looks at the bike, not everyone. A lot of people look at the bike, but for anyone that like really looks into it and like walks around it and analyzes it, it's usually like a middle-aged older guy that's just like, Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. But there's a type, you know? But yeah, Western China is awkward. And it's also more controlled and less free in Western China from everything I've heard. Like, crossing into Western China, but also going through certain parts of Western China, that's like the controversial regions in China. And trying to like stream in controversial regions is probably a bit riskier. Ice cream melting, it is melting. I just didn't even really want ice cream because it's not very warm out. I'll eat a bit of it. But yeah, I don't know how it is. China is like the fastest developing country in the freaking world. But before I committed to trying to go through China, I was going to go into Western China. I'd want to figure out a few things, including have they developed their cellular network in Western China. Spain shouldn't be cold? All right, you tell the country of Spain to stop being cold. China is too big to travel by bike. It would take months and your visa will expire before that. Tell that to everyone who's traveled through China by bike. Thousands of them. Many thousands of them. Maybe not through whole of China? Well, a lot of people have. Again, because I've wanted to do this for a while, either hitchhiking or biking, like, because I've read like trip reports of people cycling through Western China. Maybe stick to coastline China, yes. Exploring the interior country will take the same time. China's big, but I've biked across Canada. Which is bigger. People like to say what you can and can't do without any knowledge, having not realized that many people have already done exactly what they say is something you can't do.
Ukrainian 20 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Ukrainian 20, thanks for the 1 year resub. I still got lots of coffee. And yeah, cycling through undeveloped areas makes things logistically more complicated, and also you have to plan ahead and you have to pack food for bigger segments before you can get to resupplies. Also account for water and whether you're going to pack a ton of water or if there is water that you can get along the way. If not, are you going to have to be able to like scavenge for water, or essentially find water sources and probably filter and clean the water. Like, there's a bunch of different things you have to consider the further away you get from civilization, but it's all manageable. Or then you can switch into like mechanical side. So like, say even when something mechanically goes wrong, are you capable of keeping yourself going? Or are you going to be caught out in the middle of nowhere, a few hundred kilometers in any direction from anyone? And if that does happen, what are you going to do? Start a village. I'm stuck here, might as well stay. There's this hitchhiking lore in Canada. There's this famous town, only in the hitchhiking world, called Wawa in Ontario. It's like halfway between Thunder Bay and Sault Ste. Marie, I think. Is that right? Anyway, it's like a big stretch of like 700 kilometers of nothing, and right in the middle is Wawa. And in the hitchhiking world, they're just like, don't ever get dropped off in Wawa. If you're in like Thunder Bay trying to get to Sault Ste. Marie, hopefully I'm getting the right towns right, but do that in a straight shot. Don't get dropped off in Wawa, because there's like stories of hitchhikers that got dropped off in Wawa and tried to hitchhike out for days and weeks and couldn't for the life of them get a ride. So they just decided to stay in town and join the town and become part of society in Wawa. Goose City, yeah, that's the one. Wawa is the Corning of Canada? Yeah, exactly. So I've hitchhiked past Wawa all the time, but I've always found a ride straight through. The thing is, like, not many people driving through that region are actually stopping in Wawa other than for gas. A lot of them are going to stop for gas because there's not much out there. But, like, not many people live there. Most people are passing through, so you can usually get a ride straight through. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna figure out all the stuff I'm gonna do this evening and start trying to do that. So I think I'm gonna wind things down with a beautiful view rather than, you know, some random spot. And I'll be back tomorrow. Continue heading north. See the church? You're looking at it. Ta-da! Because I'm intentionally taking a short day so I can chill a little bit this evening. Well, less chill, more sort out a few logistical things. And maybe shopping. So, I'm gonna do that and see who's online. So for me, this is like a super short day. The shortest day ever. Oh, we can go to another bike tour. Maybe she's still riding today because it's early. We can send you to Ginny. If you want to see another bike tour, I can send you to a bike tour.
Como planeado, guay, ya dejamos. No, he dejado como si lo último y va a sorprender a todo el mundo, ¿sabes? Y salta y yo digo.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna end on ads apparently. We got a notification ads are running. Anyway, I'm gonna start the raid. That's the end of day 9 of our tandem riding, currently by ourselves, but maybe it'll change in the future. Trip from southern Portugal to Rotterdam for TwitchCon. We did like 50 kilometers today, which isn't very much, but it's something. I'll be back on tomorrow pushing for more miles than we did today. Try to get back up into that 100 kilometer plus range. But yeah, I'll have slept inside, be clean, maybe have a new jersey, have some new lights, ready to rock and roll. And then we'll be back to hit harder than ever. Probably not 171 kilometers, so maybe not harder than ever, but hard and fast. Don't make a pun out of this or do anything weird. But yeah, I'm gonna do some stuff and I'll be back on tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Go say hi to Ginny. She's doing a bike tour from apparently Poland to Romania, if I recall correctly. So go say hi to her and her community, and I will be back tomorrow. Good night, good day, good anytime. See you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.